Yeah, that's right.
You know, you're gonna have some backlash here in just a couple moments when you start it, because I'm gonna have to mute mine, but I'm on the right page to where I'll mute it.
Look at that spoiled cat right there on my heating pad.
I'm not on the page.
I know.
Yeah.
Happy Friday, y'all.
Nope, there we go.
Yep. Yeah, it's my girl. I've been meaning to make a video with Bonsai in it. This has been convenient. If I turn the heating pad on, she'll come lay down on it. I don't have to worry about falling her all over the house.
What up, long ball? I found something today that made me think of him.
I think of him every time I look over at that stack of Braves cards I got sitting over there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, here we go. This is a good strategy to get people to watch, Jay. Everybody loves to see kitties, so there you go. We got Pussy on the channel, Jay.
Dude, I mean, you're missing it 99 cents a minute. Damn it.
Yeah.
You want to make it $1.49? Dunk them in some Nair.
You
can go $1.49 a minute from that.
I could be really mean and say a joke, but I won't because it's a really bad joke.
Yeah.
Donate to the PayPal or the kitty gets it, No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to my kitty, no. She's dad's spoiled girl.
You see, I couldn't handle a long-haired cat like that.
I mean, my girl.
Ranger's bad enough with that double down and that double ass.
So yeah, Naomi got me a heating pad. Let's explain this scenario you guys are looking at. Naomi got me a heating pad and I turned it on, and this is where she's now. She's stolen my heating pad. You should have seen her when we first brought it in and got it plugged in. Naomi, I think we lost Jay. Did we lose Jay? I think we lost Jay.
Do you hear me?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I hear you. I'm still in solo layout.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah. That was all you.
Yeah. I'm mildly retarded. I'm mildly retarded right now, folks. Don't worry about it. I'm a big dumb animal.
Have another toke, man.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Yeah. But check this out. I picked this up the other day.
Oh, the Black Arrow, Robert Louis Stevenson. Well, you want to see what I'm reading now, Jay?
Yeah, but hold on a second.
All right. Well, I'll let you go ahead and show me whatever, because
this is why I got it, for the artwork in it like that.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, and I mean it's got a little description beneath it and everything. I love them books that have that, especially the ones that come with the tissue paper. Yeah, you know what, Long Ball? I was talking to you as well, just so you know.
Take a toke for long ball, allegedly. Well, here, I'll show you guys what I'm reading here.
Oh my God. I got some of them.
This right here, it's not a first edition or anything, but it's a copy of Gone with the Wind.
Mm.
Now, when I got this, I don't know if you can see on the top here. See that thing sticking out of the top there? There's actually a rose in here somewhere. I don't know where it went.
I can believe it.
But yeah, somebody pressed a rose in there. It's in there somewhere. When I find it, I'll make a video for it. I can't find it with one hand right now, so. Shut up, Jay. Anyway, that's what I'm reading now. It's Gone with the Wind. So.
All I can really think is that's what Sam said.
That's my bathroom reading, by the way.
You can't find nothing else with your other hand, right?
I remember the guy used to come over to the house on Road Street. He was an older guy. He said, "Sam, you don't know history." I used to have this book. It was called the The History of Mankind was the title of this one. I went and I grabbed it out of the bathroom. I brought it out to him. I said, I read this while I take a crap on the toilet. It's probably more thought than you just fucking had when you just said what you said. So
You want something good to read on the toilet?
yeah, you showed me that when I was up there. Yeah, I seen it in your shelf. I was like geeking out on your shelves up there.
Those Uncle John bathroom readers. Them things are great. No, I mean,
Cool, Longbow.
yeah, I mean, they've got long stories, like 5 pages. They've got short stories, like, I don't know, 2 sentences.
Oh,
Can't
Jay,
nobody get nothing past you if you've read one of their books, and they've got like 50 of them.
those Archie comics. So I actually found those on YouTube. I've seen the first 3 of them,
Yeah.
which is the ones I have on YouTube, the whole story and everything that happens. So I don't even have to open those up, and I'm going to try to get the rest of them in the run too. I think there's like 11
nice.
of them. I think something like that.
Nice.
Yeah, Joey Diaz. I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
I've never heard of them.
that's cool though. So how you been this week, long ball?
He swings at everything.
He does swing at everything.
He refuses to play Nico Horner on his game.
Hey, when I play my World Series baseball on Sega, that's my strategy too. But I got Jay Buhner, Edgar Martinez, Ken Griffey Jr. So it's never a bad strategy when you got that in your lineup, just to go ahead and let rip there.
Oh my God, I would love to have my Cubs.
They destroyed everybody. Yeah, here we go.
Dude, his arm destroyed people. I mean,
I think they're going to have races tonight.
Oh, nice. I never seen a better arm than Buhner.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go in. I come out here to have a cigarette and the fucking races start. So tomorrow I'm going to be getting some footage. I'm going to go out on my nature walk again this week. So be looking for that. Looking out for that, guys, because like I said, that's a lot of work for me to get the footage, and I'm trying to get cool stuff to show you guys. So he's getting better at taking pitches. Yeah, there you go. I knew Jay was over exaggerating it there. Jay's like,
I swear to God, he plays 3 innings and probably saw 14 pitches.
That's an easy inning for a pitcher right there.
No, that's game total.
Oh, that's game total. Oh, okay.
That's game total.
I got into a thing on the YouTube comments. It's this comedy kind of sketch thing. These guys, it's like a job site or whatever kind of thing. And I was telling them how about when I was roofing, you go your first day on the job and they tell you, okay, no, Sam, remember one thing if you don't remember anything else on this job site. And I'm like, what? He's like, if you fall off that ladder, if you fall off that roof, you're fired before your sorry ass hits that ground.
Yep. Yeah, that's the pipe up. Number 1 rule: you're fired before you hit the ground.
You're fired before you hit the ground. Outski, Dunskies, hit the showers. Yep. Set a 10. Yep. Set a 10.
That's exactly what the freaking dragon said when I worked for Diva.
Yeah. And you know what? The crazy thing about it is, it did make you more mindful and more careful, as crazy as that sounds. I'll put it this way. I never fell off the roof or I never fell off the ladder, so I didn't get fired.
Oh, I took a bad step off the roof one day. Oh, my God. I didn't get fired, but that was because I didn't go to the doctor. I probably should have.
Probably.
it was one of them roofs where there was like this much of a height difference between one level and the other.
Yep.
I'm walking backwards on the top. I'm thinking I still got another 4 feet to go, and I step right off of that thing, and I ran the spine of that roof clear up my back all the way this way. I landed flat right on the apex of that roof.
That
I
sounds
could
extremely painful.
I could have just as easily rolled left as rolled right at that point.
Right, right. Yeah, you don't
And
want to
it
make a mistake. Like
was
it
painful. Yeah.
when you're on a like a roof with a steep incline, you don't want to so much as swat at a gnat, sneeze. You don't even want to fart real hard.
No, no, no. And we're up on the when you're up on the roof and them shingles are gone, them nails better be gone too.
You know what? The one thing I hated the most: windy days. You're up on a roof carrying a bunch of shingles and you're fighting 40-mile-an-hour winds. It gets pretty goddamn difficult.
I was the guy bringing up the full sheets of plywood from the ground up the ladder. Wind ain't
Yep.
nothing. Wind ain't nothing. It's all in how you do it. You work with the wind.
Let's just say I've been on work sites that weren't OSHA approved. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
We just didn't care. We didn't care.
Well,
Almost died. No big deal. Let's go to lunch.
after I was done roofing, I moved into insulating, and
Yep.
I was doing residential new build. So, or for the most part, because I hated blow insulation. I hated it.
Don't get me
And it,
wrong. I'm not going to work in construction now or anything, but
no,
I've done it before though. Not that there's anything wrong working construction. I can't do it anymore. You know.
yeah, I can't do it now either. I couldn't even be construction cleanup. But I went from roofing to insulating, and I was a stilt walker when I was insulating.
I
So
know a thing or two about a thing or two. Like I'm not saying I
yeah,
have my journeyman's card or anything. I could have gotten a journeyman's card, but I turned the offer down. And turns out in the long run, that was probably the best thing I could do because the owner, Derek Thomas, ended up getting into a vehicle accident and dying. So I would have been clear in another state without a job. You know, would have been bad. You all right over there? Welcome to the stream, guys. It's Friday. We're
the more
hanging out.
I cough, the better I am, man.
No, I get you. I get you.
Yeah, that's the
It'd be like that.
oh, oh.
So did you find any more money, Jay? I remember when I was up there, you found $5 on the ground.
No, but can you go full screen? There's something I do want to show long ball.
Okay, Jay, we've discussed this. You can only show your dick on OnlyFans. You can't do it on YouTube, dude.
Look, you do it here. I'll give you 48 cents per. I'll give you 48 cents per minute cut.
Hold on, I'll put you in full screen. I'm just fucking with you.
You got wide angle.
I got wide angle. Yeah, I do. Right there. See.
Now, remember the other day I was telling you about my high school baseball team where I had all them pro athletes and we couldn't win shit.
Yep.
4 pro athletes. I was telling Long Ball about it. Here's a card of one of them. This is as you can see, it is an official Bowman card from 1999. This is my bat boy from that team. His name is Todd Sears. If I can get it to focus.
I know my camera does that shit all the time.
Yeah. If it would focus, it would tell you he's from Des Moines, Iowa. This is my high school bat boy on a 1999 Bowman card.
That's crazy right there.
Well, what's really crazy is my high school baseball team, if you count the 2 bat boys, we had a professional football player on there, the nephew of another professional football player, a professional basketball player who is better known for his college career. Another professional basketball player, but didn't play professionally in the United States. He played in Italy and Saudi Arabia. And the Major League Baseball player who played for 2 seasons. And we were coached by a professional golfer. And this was in the inner city. So my bat boys were Todd Sears, that card I just showed you, and his brother Ryan. Ryan played pro basketball in Italy and crap like that. Pro football player Andre Allen played very limited for the Philadelphia Eagles. So, no star. No, there was a player
Titus, what's up,
better
Titus?
talent with the same name, but it was not on DeAndre I went to school with. And
Hey, what up, Titus?
What up, man? Andy played for Amsterdam.
Yep.
And the other guy was Hurl Beecham. Yeah. Sweet 16 Iowa State. Very quick pro basketball career. Not much of a fan of him personally.
Yeah, I don't quite have the history with the athletics. I just fucked around and played, pickup games and shit like that when it was basketball and shit. I never really tried to play pro or anything,
Well, I didn't really try to play pro either, but my high school was a basketball school.
Nice.
Y'all can look it up, Des Moines North High School. Sam should probably be able to attest for that. At one point in time, we held the nation's longest high school losing streak for our football.
Yep.
72 straight games we lost.
The Cleveland Browns of Iowa, right there. Yeah.
That's what, 8 games a season.
Yep.
So that's damn near a decade straight of no wins. And
it is.
I didn't play, but they won the last game of my sophomore year and the first game of my junior year. So we had a winning streak, and our school had a party.
Jay's not saying he had anything to do with that, and he's not saying he didn't have anything to do with that. Maybe he was a good luck charm, No.
What I can tell you about them 2 games is, number one, it was the same team. Ended the season one year, started the season against them the next, and Judy went to school there.
Ah.
So I always thought that was kind of neat. No, but that's probably the last we will say of her name tonight.
Yeah.
That's why. I was looking for my cigarettes.
Did you lose them?
No. Well, yeah, but only because I'm an idiot. But I found them. Because I'm not that big of an idiot.
Oh, you got a Nico in the mail. You want to show the Nico you got?
You have to wait 1 minute. I'm in the process of
all right,
making a cigarette.
I was just thinking of something we could show the guys or whatever while we're sitting.
You already told me I couldn't show.
Oh, no, I'm talking about like not that. God damn it, Jay. 99 cents a minute. Remember?
Yep, I did find this today.
Dansby Swanson. Yep. That was one I put in there for you. Yep.
Okay, that's where that came from. Okay. Yeah.
You said you wanted it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Any card that you told me you wanted was in that stack of cards I sent to you.
Yeah. I do.
Right. Brought to you, brother.
He's turning out to be a hell of a shortstop.
He is. Yep. Yeah. The minis.
Yeah. It was the mini. Oh, I'm still working on it. I'm slow. And my card's way over there. Because it's on my shelf because I opened my mail while I was sitting on my couch.
I just booted myself out.
Oh, way to go.
I was trying to highlight Long Ball's comment, so I'm going to blame him. Long Ball, it's all your fault. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
No, I was
yeah,
trying to.
why not?
I was trying to highlight him, and I accidentally hit the back button instead. So
Yeah. Will and Mike ain't here, so we got nobody else to blame.
yeah,
We're
no,
not
it
going to
was
blame
my fault.
Titus. Yeah, we're not going to blame Titus.
My trader fingers is what I'm going to blame.
Yeah, yeah. In video game terminology, we call those thumb farts.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was.
Yeah, yeah, kind of along the same lines. Wasn't exactly a thumb, but it was still
I have I have one numbered mini card. It's a Dustin Pedroia, I think, and it's hand numbered out of 25. Don't ask me to find it because I don't know where the hell it's trapped in my bookcase somewhere. If you guys, I don't know if Long Ball's ever seen my bookcase. You want to see my bookcase I have in here, Long Ball?
That's
You
not
want to see what I'm working on?
That's not code for something I've been told I couldn't show, right?
No, it's not code for anything. No.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure.
It's a disaster for one.
Make sure we all get the equal opportunity here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking disaster. Stay. I don't know if it's going to work or not.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, hold on. You haven't seen the entire thing yet. Okay, there we go.
Well, I was actually answering long ball.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
See that up in the corner back over there? That's my jersey patch right there.
Yeah.
My Jersey Fusion patch. Yep. I stuck that up there the other day.
You see that stack to the left? That's his porn stack, and the reason they're standing up so high is they're petrified.
I can bust this myth right now.
He had to search to find one.
No, not really.
That's your cover. Yeah, here, I'll fool them. I'll put a comic book in it somewhere and say, no, look, it's my comic books.
There's part of my Alien run right there. I'm not going to pull every single one of those out. You get the idea. And then there's some of my horror movies in here. Got some Halloween. Got Freddy versus Jason there. Got the entire Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street series. Just stacks of cards, autographs. There's a picture of Dad and Uncle Raymond and myself. There's got my hockey mask and my Freddy glove and all this down here. And it goes down to there. It's all full. Got stuff up here. Got my long boxes up here. Autographs hanging up over here, over there. You guys get the idea. I got just, it's ridiculous. I need help. Anyway, there you go. My therapist can't help me. He says I'm crazy. What do you say, Jay? What's this, you, Jay?
I say if you already have a therapist, you're too good to be here.
I mean, I'm the host of here. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I thought that was the rule. You can't have had therapy to be in here.
No, well, don't tell my therapist that. We'll be it'll be all right.
Okay.
Actually, my therapist broke his ankle. I hope he has a speedy recovery. He actually broke his ankle.
Owie. That kind of thing.
Yeah. He had to have surgery on it. So I figured he shouldn't have to deal with my crap this month. He's already got a broken ankle.
Somebody has a race car at Sam's house. I'm kind of jealous. I want a race car in my
Dude, I could go outside. I could go outside and record it, but I'd probably get in trouble if I did that. So let's do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can.
What's stopping you?
You can have X amount of seconds, so they're not. So it's not like you can't just turn around and flash it and be
I'm
like,
gonna
hey, look.
level with you
Yeah,
guys. I do it, but I don't have money to cover the fine or the bail money. So it's kind of where it is, man. It's kind of where it is.
well, having met you and having seen you without your hockey mask on, you're ugly enough to survive in prison if that's what happens.
Yeah, true,
Yeah,
true.
yeah, you're not going to be too popular because you have a pretty face.
No, I'm not worried about that. No, I'm just saying I don't want to have to spend time in jail. It's not the logistics of it that bothers me. It's
Oh,
just I don't want to have to deal with it, you know.
oh. You don't want to eat their food. Okay, I got you.
I just yeah, I don't want to deal with that mess. It's not my spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Was that alien spaceship? Possibly. What's up, Magnus?
Hey, what up, Magnus?
What you doing on Friday?
Oh, I'm gonna guess probably the same thing all of us old folks do.
Hookers and cocaine.
Yep. That and not give a shit that it's Friday.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not obligated to care that it's Friday. It's not a
yeah,
requirement.
yeah. I mean, I learned at a very early age you can party just as hard on a Tuesday.
Which one, Magnus? Are you watching the original or you're watching the remake? I'm kind of curious as to that. That's my question.
I didn't know there was more than one, but
Yep. The original's badass. He's watching the remake, yeah. Remake's not bad. It's got Bing Rames in it. Yeah, go ahead, long ball. Breaking news. You heard it here first. Does anybody have a clip of the news? The old
I mean, right now
newsreel.
all I can think is about the guy, the sportscaster guy, Smiley.
What about Aaron Judge cheating? Did Aaron Judge cheat, guys? Do you guys think Aaron Judge cheated? That
Well,
was a topic I wanted to. Yeah.
first of all, as a catcher, if a motherfucker was peeking at my signs and he's seen them, that's on me. That's 100% on me. So I don't think it's cheating if he was peeking in there. Like, who he was looking in his dugout, right?
Well, yeah, that was the assessment. Basically, the
Well,
accusation was they were stealing. They were stealing signs. Is the accusation anyway? You know, I'm not picking sides. I'm just saying what
no,
was said. You know,
no. Was there communication from the dugout and the batter's box? Yeah. Is it cheating? No,
not
no,
technically. You know,
no. Now, if the subject was, "Hey, dude, he's throwing a fastball," you know, they're not going to have time to relay that by hand signal and for him to process it by his eye and
right?
everything
Yeah.
else.
No, I get what you're saying. It's not as cut and dry as they're presenting it. Basically,
Yeah, it could be something as simple as, "Hey, look at that third baseman. He's a bit close to the line," or, you know, it could have
so
been
what's this
anything.
What's this breaking news? What's going on here?
Yeah.
I feel like I've been given blue balls. Like
Well,
I was promised a happy ending, and I'm sorely disappointed. Shut up, Jay. I was just joking, man. Go ahead.
I can't, damn you. I'm in the process of instinctually shutting up.
Instinctually shutting up. Yeah. Yeah, we were promised breaking news, Longbow. What's going on? Oh, shit. Here we go.
Oh, nice. Nice. I'm rooting for
Nice.
the kid. But I tell you, the last time I streamed myself collecting bikini bottoms, it did not turn out good. That cop was pissed.
So tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time on Long Ball's channel. I don't know if you can. I don't know if does Long Ball have a wrench? I can't tell from StreamYard. If somebody post his link, is what I'm saying. Maybe post it in the chat for anybody watching the replay.
Long Ball has a wrench.
Long Ball's laughing at me. I'm a semi-professional ish. Shut up, Jay. Shut up, Jay. Shut up, Jay. Shut up.
I was gonna stick up for you.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Well, no. Now I'm just gonna remind you that a professional is someone who gets paid to do it.
Right. Yeah, we're not getting paid for this. We should be, though. We should be.
Paid less.
You guys ought to be ashamed that we don't get paid for this. You guys ought to be ashamed.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. I mean, it's not like we have any sponsorships or anything.
Right. Not a sponsor, by the way. Totally not a sponsor, by the way. But Jay wishes they were.
Sam. Yeah.
Yeah, but Jay wishes they were, but they're not.
My God, right now, as it seems, I sponsor Pepsi.
You know what? If Jay could fit it in there, Jay would put his dick in a Pepsi can and make love to it. I'm pretty sure. If that doesn't get Jay a sponsorship, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I mean, it might take a 6-pack of 2 liters to handle what I got for it.
Okay, there you go, Long Ball. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's his link. Yeah, definitely check that out, Magnus. I don't know if Magnus, you play SpongeBob all the time, don't you? Pretty sure you do. You might not admit to it, but you do play SpongeBob, don't you, Magnus? He's got kids. He's probably had to see somebody play SpongeBob at some point. Or watch it, or both. Play what? SpongeBob. Long Ball, this stream is a mess, and there is no cleaning it up.
So Suzuki just dropped another fucking fly ball.
Somebody needs to get that boy a bigger glove or something. What's going on with Suzuki? Has he got eyesight problems? The yellow guy. Yeah, Magnus, the yellow guy. SpongeBob's the yellow guy. I said Magnus has got kids. He's probably had to watch SpongeBob at some point.
I'm truly aware of who SpongeBob is. When I wanted to get my little guy's goat, I always referred to him as Square Bob Sponge Pants. Oh God, my boy would get pissed every time.
That's funny.
Yeah, just call him Square Bob Sponge Pants.
You know, I've always wanted to, if somebody ever asked me if like I'm making a sandwich and like, what are you making? I'll be like a Krabby Patty. Yeah. SpongeBob's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm not against SpongeBob. Don't get me wrong. I'm just making bad jokes, folks.
I'm against his voice.
It is rather annoying, but you know, everybody's got that one friend that's Patrick. And if you don't know anybody that's Patrick, that means you are Patrick.
Yeah.
If that made any sense, which probably it didn't.
Well, SpongeBob wasn't always sponge shaped. He could change shapes.
Well, yeah, he's a sponge. Yeah, that's kind of how that works.
Yeah.
I figure we can go for the younger crowd if we talk about SpongeBob, right, Jay?
Do we really want youngsters in here?
I mean,
well, wait a minute. Hold on. That's right. SpongeBob is now what, 30 years old?
It's Will. What now? Oh, it's Will. He's saying Will's Patrick. I just caught that.
Big Blob guy is Patrick. Will's not here to defend himself.
Yeah, Will's not even to Long Ball. How dare you? How dare you besmirch Will's good characters such a way?
Yeah. He's in another stream getting beat up by a box right now.
Right. A box of cards, that is. Yeah.
Oh, there's cards in it? Oh my God. I thought he was just
Yeah.
getting beat up by a box.
No, he's losing his cards. He's losing his box of cards right now. Is what's going on.
Well, you know.
He's having a box battle with Styx G, guys. It's like me
Yeah.
facing Jason Voorhees. It's a no-win situation there.
Yeah, but I get it. But every time I've done a box battle, I've lost every time.
I used to do them when I first did box battles. It was with Card Shop Charlie, and I remember the last time I actually got to visit him, we did a box battle. I went to Walmart and got a couple of boxes of tops, whatever, and we hung out. I let him keep the box that I bought him. I was like, you can just have him for old time's sake, like kind of a memento kind of thing.
Yeah.
But we used to do that. We used to go in there and drop $20 down on a box just to do it,
Oh God, I remember them days when $20 would buy you a whole box.
Yep. Like that 93 Piazza rookie that you gave me. I'd beg my dad for $20, but the time is what I did. As a kid,
Yeah.
Go in there once a month, buy a box of cards, look for a Don Russ Elite.
I tell you what, if I told my dad I wanted a quarter or 35 cents for a pack of ball cards, he'd point out that's where the mower is, and I'd have to pay him rental, and gas wasn't free.
I was just going through it the other day. My fucking PC binder. My God, dude. I'm going to need another binder.
Yeah.
Things are getting full up in here, and I'm trying to pick things up, make more room, because I'm planning on getting more stuff. So. Need to find something to do with my cards that I don't want to sell or trade, like all my boxed like my long boxes of commons and stuff like that. You been organizing your cards, Jay? No?
Yeah. A little.
I did all that work, and you're not even. All you did was.
I have not disorganized them.
But neither have you organized them. Not really so much. Show us, Jay. Show us the table. Let's see the table. Show us, Jay. I mean, you really can't tell I did anything. You really can't tell.
Yeah, you can. They're all in stacks except for the one I knocked down when I put the tray up there about a half hour ago. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was kind of
great. You've already knocked one of the stacks. By July, I'm going to have to come back up and do it all over again.
No, by that time, this is going to have the shelf on it.
Oh, okay.
I got to get that shelf cleaned off to put over here. I got to get this table cleaned off. And when I'm doing both of them, I'm going to have a gigantic pile of
miscellaneous, yeah.
Stuff. But
I know.
I might find a few things I've lost over the couple of years I've been here. I mean, you've seen that shelf. There's got to be something cool up there.
There's more stacks of cards in his shelf over there, guys. There are more cards, stacks of cards, stacks. I mean, we're talking stacks. Yeah, that shelf over there. He's got anything that you would never need in that shelf. Like if it's a nuclear winter, that shelf is not going to help you a single bit at all. It's going to look cool. I guess that's helpful.
There is a letter opener on there.
Right. And that's kind of my thing too, long ball. Like it's a constant process. I'm always putting stuff away and sorting it out. And like those Hot Wheels I put those in the game room. I'm going to need to get a couple of thumbtacks and put them up somewhere. Yeah. Well, I'm calling dibs on the Ted Williams that Jay has.
No, no.
He's like, no. Yeah.
No, UT too jagged to get that card from me.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. It isn't, but it is a kind of a beat up Williams too. At the same time, it's like not mint or anything. If it was a mint, if that card was mint, man, you would be able to retire.
If this card was mint, it'd still be sitting right where it's sitting because this thing is my baby.
Yep. Oh, I know it.
It is so my baby. I have it in an old school screw down.
Do you have a 54 Aaron? I don't even think you have a 54 Aaron, do you?
There's a 57 Aaron 57 at where I sold that mantle for $75. I can get
That's
it
not too bad. That's not bad at all.
No, I can get it cheaper.
Yep. That is a nice Williams. It is a nice Williams. Magnus.
And what I mean by when you ask if I'm sorting cards, it's yes or no or whatever, I do have cards I've been putting aside to take and sell them. So
Oh, you got cards for sale?
Well, yes and no. I don't have any mailing money.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't have access to a PayPal right now. So.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
You need to make yourself one, man.
Yeah. I mean,
it's not that hard. You made a YouTube account. If you made a YouTube account, you can make a PayPal account.
I mean, I got stuff like that I'm putting in there.
Max McGee.
Max McGee. Or Mark Fidrich autograph.
Oh, I like that.
Your baseball history.
Yep. The bird.
This one, I'd almost give it to Lisa, except for who it is.
Who is it?
That's Mark the Bird Fidrich.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just regular stuff y'all seen that was for sale. So
what is a Fidrich? I didn't know that autograph Fidrich was for sale. I would have damn sure picked that up if I'd have known that was for sale.
Yeah,
it's not fair, Jay. Yeah, you should have told me. Uh-oh, he's got the Cubs game on. Don't worry, folks. If he starts spazzing out, it's just the Cubs game.
5-1.
No, you still got the lead.
Yeah.
Blue Bombers.
I want to know about that. That's a vintage Canadian football league, and this guy is in the Canadian Football Hall of Fame.
Well, here, let's put it. Let's hold on. Let's get you in solo here. So you're busting out cards here. So there we go.
I have no idea what year, but
I don't know if Magnus might know something about that. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about it. It's very interesting, though.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's just the type of shit I got in here. It's all stuff y'all seen before, but I do want to know about this.
That's definitely Magnus's wheelhouse right there.
And it is, although you can't read it, this is from 1984.
That'd be his rookie year. No, that's not Ripken's rookie. No.
Technically,
it's an early Ripken.
You can call it his second year.
Yeah, second year. It's an early Ripken. Yeah.
But
it's a cool card.
Yeah. Now, I learned something kind of neat the other day. I'll find something right quick.
Top stickers.
Yeah.
I don't know if those are worth anything or not.
Panini, but yeah. Now, you may have seen this. I picked this up the other day. No, it's not for sale. 1935 National Chickle, Dixie Walker of the New York Yankees, the guy that replaced Babe Ruth. But what I have learned is there is a blue back version and a green back version. You can't really tell. I got the green back. I want to know the difference. Wow, that makes it look blue. But this is definitely green. And
They're Canadian issues, is what he's saying on the check. The back should say O-Pee-Chee 1983. That sounds like it might be accurate
for
for the Ripken. For the Ripken, I think. Is that what you're talking about, Magnus? The Ripken? I think that's what he's talking about.
Nope. Copyright 1983 Topps chewing gum, made in Italy.
Made in Italy, huh?
Made in Italy.
So
yeah. Yeah.
Yep, the Ripken. Yeah.
Yeah.
It says made in Italy on it, Magnus. What's up with
Yeah.
that? I've never heard of such thing.
Well, made in Italy is a Panini. This isn't early, because Panini used to make a lot of stickers back in the day.
Right, right.
This was a partnership between Topps and Panini. So I really think I'm going to build the Ted Williams set. Because I got a bunch of them now. And I've actually got a double. So there's what, 65, maybe 72 cards in this set. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 of them on hand right here. The 1959 Ted Williams. You know, that Fleer set. So I think I'm going to build that. That's him in the Marine Corps.
Hell yeah.
I want a card of him in his uniform. Nope, shit.
Are there cards of Ted Williams in his uniform?
Yeah, in this set.
Oh, in this set that you got? Oh, okay.
This set, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize that. No.
Yeah, I really think these cards, the Ted Williams cards, they're cheap. They're
affordable. Yeah.
All but one of them are like $20 or so.
It's not a bad deal. I wouldn't disagree. What's the news, Magnus? I don't know what news you're referring to. Don't tell me somebody's injured now. Somebody got suspended for PED use.
Another 2-run double by Nico.
Very nice.
That's 2 doubles, 4 RBIs.
Have a game, Nico.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh. Yeah, him and my dad knew each other.
I did not know that. No.
No. I did not know that.
Well, we've been here, so to be fair, we haven't really had a chance. I haven't had a chance to even really look at news before I came on.
I don't watch the news. Most of the news I get is usually Discord or shit like that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, sometimes I do scour obits, but not for celebrities. But yeah.
No. Jim Brown was a activist here in Des Moines for quite a few years.
Nice.
Him and my dad didn't get along. but ultimately they both knew that they were working for the same goal. So you can call it co-opetition,
Right.
begrudging partnership type deal on certain things.
Do you have any more cards you wanted to show off, or
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was on that. No, I'm high.
you're high?
I'm 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 distracted.
Yeah.
I've, I've had,
Yeah. Superstar Billy Graham passed away too. Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
I've had
Dang.
what you would call a particularly nasty last couple of weeks. I'm not here to discuss it, so I'm here to get away from it.
Yeah. Yeah. I try not to. It's
Yeah.
hard not to catch stuff on here. You got to be very specific with what you watch. And
Hey,
even then, shit gets slid in there.
oh yeah, yeah, but so last night I was in long ball stream, right?
Yep.
And there's this pounding, big pound, 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 pound. So I'm like, I let them know, hey, I'll be right back. There's some pounding. It was like 1 or 2 o'clock. I don't remember what time in the morning. So I go outside. As soon as I open up the door, I'm greeted with a flashlight shining right in my face and a cop car just in my vision, what I wasn't being blinded with by the flashlight. They were looking for my quiet good girl neighbor because her car matches another car that was used in an armed robbery, complete down to the dealer plates, in a town where she works, 2 blocks away from where she works, right around the time she got off of work. So they had to come check it out and make sure she was okay, make sure it wasn't her, that type of deal.
Right.
And because of her, I don't really want to get into it, but marital issues, anytime there's a pounding on the door, she's not going to answer it because it's not good. So she didn't answer the door when the cops are pounding because either they didn't announce or she didn't hear them say, hey, this is the cops. So she's hiding, and the cops are, giving me a small rundown of what's going on. And all I could think is, first of all, are you sure you're not looking for her neighbors? Because that's a trouble apartment. And then I found out they're actually looking for her, and I'm like, okay, she's a good girl, so she didn't do nothing wrong. So yeah, hang on a second, let me call her, text her, whatever. I texted her, and I had to convince her that it was actually what I said it was.
Cubs score again.
No, no,
Oh,
no. Oh God, I don't remember what it is. But anyway, she's freaking out. The cops are wanting her to hurry up and come out. You know, she's taking her sweet ass time because she's absolutely terrified. And then she can't find nothing to wear, and while she's while I'm talking to the cops who were telling me to get her outside, or gently telling me. I mean, I certainly wasn't under gunpoint or threat or anything like that.
right.
You know, and while they're currently trying to tell me that, and they're telling me what they can tell because I'm not who they're looking for. I'm not husband. I'm not blood. I'm the neighbor, and legally it was none of my business, and they're not going to put it out there except for what they had to tell me to get her to come out. She's trying to while the cops are telling me this, she's in my ear trying to get me to to get her to or to get the cops to tell me so I could tell her. I don't know. I was incredibly high, and I'm dealing with the cops while smoking a hand rolled cigarette. That's a double play. Swanson to Horner to Mervis. Yeah, it took about 45 minutes to get all straightened out. That's how long I was dealing with them cops. And then her.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I get exactly why she's scared, and don't nobody need to live in fear like that. So I'm letting her know, she knows, but I'm just showing her again she's protected.
Right.
Not my girlfriend, not my wife, in anything like that. I'm just not going to tolerate.
Words of wisdom, Jay, with drinking his Pepsi, not a sponsor.
Yep. Yep. Why is my phone going off, people?
Because it's a Friday night stream.
No, no. Apparently Jim Brown died.
Now your phone's telling you. Late, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, yeah.
You could have used that information maybe 10 minutes ago.
Hey, yo.
You see how it goes, folks? You see how technology works?
Yeah, technology's not exactly the nicest to me because it was Magnus that told me.
Right. Well, yeah,
So,
10 minutes before your phone did.
no, no, it was Magnus that told me when this thing went off.
Oh, it was Magnus
That's what the
telling you.
message was. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's technology and signal at my house.
It's just now letting you know.
Yes, sir.
It's a bit slow on the uptake.
Yeah.
So we talked about the judge thing. We decided judge didn't cheat. Okay, so we discussed that.
Yeah, I don't think he cheated. And
I don't know what else. What the other major stories in Major League Baseball are right now. Really.
The Cubs aren't in last place because there's a team worse than them this year. I forgot to plug my computer, and I got to go get my.
I'm trying to think of who that might be. The Reds, the Tigers. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to worry about that here normally. She's still laying on the damn heating pad.
Oh yeah, that's probably off.
There, I'm turning it off for a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna turn it off for a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I know you like it. Girl. I'm gonna put Jay's book over here.
Okay.
Yep. Crackheads and cops. Yeah.
Okay, so I all of a sudden can see much better because when I set everything up, I completely forgot my power cord and I have power saver on, and I was trying to figure out why I couldn't see why screen so well. I thought it was the light. That's why I was fucking with the light so much earlier.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the case.
Yeah, no, it was because my dumbass don't like to plug things in.
You'll have it.
Yeah. Believe me, I would have noticed if it was the Cubs game not plugged in.
You would have noticed that. I need to drag that radio out of the closet and clean it off and see if it works still. Because I'm not going to listen to our game on the radio. I really don't have, unless I'm traveling or something.
Yeah, I mean that's all I ever do with this radio is Cubs game. You see, I'm a spoiled fan because football season. This is the Packers station.
We're gonna have to get you.
Saturday I get Drake. Sunday I get the Packers. And late in the baseball season / early football seasons, I get the Cubs. So my whole weekend could be set up, to where, I'll miss two Cubs games, but I'll have Packers game.
Right.
Uh,
We got to get you a nicer radio to listen to the game on. Just
yeah,
specifically for your games.
I want one of them Doc Brown, Marty McFly speakers.
Well, we got a Iowa hooker budget. All right, that's what we got to work with here.
Ooh. Is it a 2-digit budget?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. I mean, because $11 will get you. Will get you
A good Walkman.
Yeah. No. $11 will get you a good disease, but you'll have fun getting it.
Jesus Christ. It's going to cost way more than that to get it out of you.
Yeah. It's
12 bucks.
kids. They're like
The
kids
fact
pay
that you
more-
guys know
pay for more of them afterwards than before.
the fact that you know exactly the going rate for a working lady, shall we say, is kind of concerning. I don't know. Maybe go talk to your doctor about that, long ball.
Yeah. I'm only guessing and basing it on alleged prices because
Alleged, he says.
well, I don't know. I actually like having my junk. I don't want it to turn orange and fall off.
Right. Gender reassignment surgery. I mean, is that what they're calling it these days? You get the clap and you're just, oh, I'm transitioning now.
Yeah.
They even have whorehouses around anymore?
I mean, I'm going to assume so, but yeah.
Oh yeah, it's hard out there to hook it now. You're right, Longball. It's even the hookers are having to take a pay cut.
Well, but that particular where they're peddling tends to never lose popularity or usefulness.
On the plus side, you can have somebody new to clean your apartment, Jay.
Ooh. What's that? $6 an hour? Okay, here's $20. I want 3 hours. Okay, what we gonna do? My walls.
You be scrubbing that toilet out.
My windows. Yeah.
Everything's labeled, so I mean, she'll know where everything is. Yeah. Yeah. And nobody else knows that everything's labeled joke. I keep forgetting that. Nobody else knows that. Me and Jay know that joke. Everybody else is lost right now.
Y'all will hear it one day. It's not really a joke. It just started out useful. Everything got labeled as
I didn't ever have to ask where anything was.
Yeah, no. Hey Jay, where's this? Can't you read?
It's labeled right there. Fucking sign unless it's in Spanish. I can't read the Spanish ones, so.
I believe I asked you when you asked me where something was, and I believe I asked you if you couldn't read.
Yeah, you did. And then I looked. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Everything's labeled. Yeah.
Everything's labeled.
Yeah. It took me a while to get used to that. I'm not used to everything being labeled. So.
That was to the point I don't even notice it anymore.
Right. Well, I'm sure you're used to it, but like it's actually handy. Like if I did that, I'd probably know where half my shit was. But...
Yeah.
The way I look at it, it's like every day is Christmas. I just find stuff I forgot I had.
Yep.
Well, the stuff in Jay's fridge wasn't labeled, but then there again, reading's involved. You know.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And in my house, we don't eat by reading.
All right.
We eat by smelling, by looking.
You do that with cards all the time. You do what with cards all the time? Do we need to know?
Depends on what you're doing, man. 99 cents a minute.
Whatever, it's your money. It's your dime,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Go down the old glory hole.
Oh, my God, I'd be terrified of one of them things.
Yeah, somebody on the other side with a meat cleaver, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah, a motherfucking spike and a goddamn hammer.
Right, right.
You know, staple that some bitch to the block of wood. You know, I don't know. I just no. No, it'd either be that or after you're done, you hear a husky voice. Thanks, man.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, yeah. Well, that's the great thing about a glory hole, Jay, is you don't know who it is. That's the great part about
You know, that'd probably also be the scariest because again, you don't know if some bitch has a goddamn fork and salad tongs.
Right,
You
right.
know, you never know. You just no.
A glory hole is
No.
sort of like choosing a door on The Price is Right. You know, door number 1, door number 2, and door number 3.
More like let's make a deal and they're all zonks anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the $12 gender reassignment surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, times are tough, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Can't afford that fancy shit. You just gotta chop it off. You're just gonna have to just grin and bear it.
Hey, what am I paying attention to?
Right.
The Cubs game's on.
Right.
Yeah,
the fact we're here is just it's just a coincidence, you know.
Oh, hey, check this out. Sam's live.
No shit.
And and apparently Jim Brown passed away because that message just showed up again.
You know, I love how your phone has such accurate and up-to-date information.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder what the hell this is. Hang on a second. I'm going to see what you sent me. This could be interesting.
It's probably a notification.
Yes and no. It was my phone letting me know about the notification you put up in general.
Oh, the link.
Yeah, the
yeah,
link
yeah.
You put up, it was that one, the one you put up 2 hours ago.
Okay, and it just now letting you know.
Yeah.
If the world ends, do not depend on Jay's phone to tell you about it because you're gonna be bumming. You're gonna be dead.
I'll find.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Betty White was tragic. What a way to end fucking 2020.
Yeah.
2021. Yeah.
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 I mean, I'd almost rather have been on December 31st than January 1st, but that straight killed the night that Judy and I were having. I said that name. That killed the night I had going on when I heard about Betty White.
Right.
So
it would run a night. It was sad news.
Yeah. Well,
But back to Jay's phone. Jay's phone is
Dumb.
yeah, it's not very up to date.
Oh, it's
The next notification is the wheel was invented, you know.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, or no, it's not. They're not quite that bad. I did get a notification about Moses parting this Red Sea somewhere.
Right. This guy
Yeah.
Moses parted some sea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
guys know, by the way?
Yeah, I did get a notification for that.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Yeah.
kind of but
Golden Girls were like, again, that's another part of my childhood, growing up watching the Golden Girls. Well, it was an actual thing. I actually like the Golden Girls.
Yeah, I think everybody.
The asteroid hitting. Yeah, we're all dead. If we're waiting on Jay's phone to inform us, we're screwed. You know.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Hold on, there's an asteroid coming. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Jay would never know if there was. His phone wouldn't tell him. Whoa, shit. Got to be careful with this tablet. There we go. Jay's ready for the asteroid to hit.
Asteroid.
That ain't going to protect you. That's a Packers helmet.
I mean, first of all, I've really only got one word to say about that.
The asteroid's gonna be like, oh, he's got bad taste in sports teams, and turn around and go the other direction, you know. Yeah.
Bad taste in sports teams.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Excuse me while I I don't know, put my green and gold hat.
Yeah.
Oh geez, I'm flex my Packers tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The team that wishes they were the Patriots when Tom Brady was on them. Yeah, I know.
First of all, we beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Thank you. They're already off the list. They're already off the list.
I agree with Longwell on this one.
Whatever. I mean, I'm sure whatever your NFL loyalties may lie, we all know that not a single one of them play in fucking Titletown.
No. I went there.
Nobody
Hold on.
Play for no damn. I don't know. Georgia McCaffrey trophy.
When was the last time you guys had an actual title in Titletown? That's what my question is.
Super Bowl 45.
Uh-oh.
Gee whiz, Super Bowl 45. Who was that against? I don't know. Who?
The Bears. The Bears.
Oh no. I'd love to beat the Bears in the Super Bowl, but it'll never happen.
Who is it?
They leave the division. No,
who was
Super
it they
Bowl
played?
45. Oh, Long Ball knows. Yeah, he knows.
Oh, the Steelers.
Yeah. Yeah, they're off my checklist too.
Oh.
Let me see. I've got 4 teams on my checklist that are already taken care of. The Chiefs, the Raiders, the Steelers. Oh, damn it. Good on. And the Patriots. They're already off the list. So.
I mean, how are the Patriots? I mean, yeah, I realize that Tom Brady retired, but I mean, you never got the Patriots, is what I'm trying to say to you. You never got them.
We got them in Super Bowl 31. We had them when they actually had a quarterback.
Jay, half our viewers weren't born when that happened. You understand that, right? Like, there's a lot of these people on YouTube that weren't born when that happened. Like, they don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They think you're going senile, okay?
let me see. Let me see. According to my calculations, I'm willing to bet Long Ball is the youngest, and he's what, 42?
You don't know who's watching these replays. You don't know. Some kid might stumble up. Some poor kid's traumatized. Just stumble on our stream here. We're sorry to any children we've traumatized. All right, no, fuck that. You'll get over it. Trust me, it'll make you stronger in the long run.
Blame your parents for letting you watch us.
All right.
Yeah.
We're not responsible for what you little heathens are watching. Just in case any kids are out there watching right now.
Yep. And just so you know, kids, we're gonna be in history books, but it's gonna be for your children, not for yours.
I wasn't specifically saying you in specific, Long Ball. I'm just saying that any viewer, it's a public stream. You never know who's watching your public stream or who watches it.
I took a swing at Long Ball's age, and I think I was pretty close. I could fool the guesser. I could be the guesser, not be fooled.
No shit, that means I'm older than Long Ball is. I'm an old man.
Like I told you, Long Ball was the youngest at 42.
Yep.
I missed it by 2.
Me and Jay are getting too old for this shit.
Buddy, I've been too old for this shit since I turned legal.
Well, I mean, to be fair, so have I, but I'm really getting too old for it now. It hasn't helped me any, you know.
I was tired of legally adulting at approximately 12:04 on my 18th birthday. I was tired of adulting.
I mean, yeah, once you bought that first legal pack of cigarettes, the novelty kind of, and once you remembered not to throw your cigarette down when a cop drove by, that took a couple of weeks.
I didn't start smoking until I was like 25.
Oh, dude, you don't know. You don't know the joys.
I don't know. I happen to have many memories of a certain jean jacket I had that my brother used to wear because it looked exactly like his, and I'd reach into my pockets and pull out freaking half-used cigarette butts, and then I'd get in trouble because I had no idea they were in there, and it was my jacket. So I was getting in trouble for them. They just weren't mine.
I guess since we're confessing things, when I was a kid, because you know when you're a kid, and I didn't have nobody that would buy me cigarettes, so right, one of the things I would do is my stepdad would smoke Durals, and he'd leave his packs of Durals around, and so I'd steal a Dural or two off of him, just a couple, because if I took any more, he'd notice they were gone, you know.
Yeah.
And if he ever watches this, he's going to be pissed off at me, and you know what? That's okay. All right. Good night, Magnus. Have a good Friday. Rest of your weekend, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Yeah, later, man. Good luck getting that new card, man.
Yep, I seen he was after a new card. I just didn't have anything. I didn't have time to post anything to it.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
I was running behind schedule today too, so it wasn't just you. Anyway.
No, I've been behind schedule since I learned yesterday wasn't Wednesday. That was an interesting conversation I thankfully had no part of.
Like I said, my pill container, my weekly pill med container keeps me current usually on what day it is because I have to figure out first thing. I take my first thing in the morning. I take my meds, and so that I wake up. I'm like, oh yeah, this is okay. Bam, it's Thursday. You know.
I mean, it wasn't my conversation, but it certainly made me figure out what day of the week it was because it made me question if I actually knew.
You know what the funny part about that conversation you heard was? Both of them were wrong. They were both arguing with each other, and they were both wrong.
Well, we won't.
Definition of insanity, right there.
Yeah, it wasn't an argument. They weren't screaming or yelling, but
I don't mean morally wrong. I mean factually they were
Oh
factually
yeah,
wrong. Yeah,
they were factually off. They weren't fighting about it. They were having an adult discussion between two drunk people.
that's otherwise known as
I mean,
arguing.
he, they
If
yeah, yeah,
I
but
looked up in
it
the
was
dictionary the definition of the words you just said, that'd be arguing. Were they talking loudly? Let me ask
no,
you that.
no, no.
No? Okay, well
They were just
maybe
talking.
they weren't
Yeah,
being boisterous about it then.
no, no.
No.
I just happened to have been walking by when I heard it and made me stop. Like, what?
Yeah. One said it was Tuesday, the other one said it was Wednesday, and they were both
No,
wrong. It was Thursday.
no, no. One was saying it was Wednesday, and the other one was saying no. Yesterday was Tuesday. So
Donkey of the day.
they
What's
decided
that?
that yes, yesterday was Tuesday, so therefore today was Wednesday, and left. Meanwhile, all I could think is I thought it was Thursday.
You were
I've
right.
been
It was
I've
Thursday.
been kind of questioning my time frames here lately since that conversation.
Had Jay questioning reality there for a second.
Yeah, yeah. God, I always question reality. I opened my front door and realized down the street, you don't know how close I am to the college. We never went down. We never went the other way down University.
Well, I tried to, but my body kind of prevented me in a way.
Yeah, yeah,
That's all right. We can go run it back and do it again. It's no big deal.
yeah, yeah. It'll be warmer and
But
actually
you're gonna have to get that.
the
You're gonna have to get
campus
the
will be
goddamn
empty.
error fixed. Well, I don't know how much I'll be staying at your place next time I come up. But
Well, in order for
we
me to
might.
get the goddamn air fixed, this has got to become my shelf.
When my ride that took me up there to see you, he goes to Oklahoma. He's got family or something there,
No.
and when he comes back, because I know he could probably make a shelf or has a shelf to hang it up.
Yeah.
He made a shelf for us actually, and one of our shelves. That's where we got it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that wooden shelf I got my youngest brother made that. Yeah, yeah, I saw the guy that did that. And all I could think of is did they ticket the dog for being unlicensed? That's
Did you hear about this one? There's this lady who was arrested for having having sex with dogs for money, basically. I seen that news article. It made sometimes I see stuff that makes me lose faith in humanity.
so who was paying? Her or the dog?
No, they were paying her to have sex with dogs, I guess. I don't know. I didn't click on it. I'm not that depraved.
Yes, you are. I'm
No,
that
I'm not.
disappointed in you. I'm that disappointed in you.
I wasn't gonna click on that shit. No, no way in hell. Uh-uh.
What? No, here's what you do: is you send it to Naomi. She clicks on it, and then
Oh,
she bills
dude,
you for it, and
dude,
therefore you know what was
no,
on it. You didn't have to click on it.
she, I am still in trouble for sending her the link for Cyrax and having her post it in somebody else's Discord. I'm still in trouble for that. Okay, I'm on probation. She will not share any link I give her. She won't even click on any link I give her after that.
was gonna say, don't tell her to share it.
No,
Yeah.
she's sus on any link I send her now.
Well, can you
She
blame
said
her?
she's like, I've caused massive amounts of damage, and all I did was post one link in the Discord, or had her
Look,
post one link in the Discord.
look, Sam, I'm already gonna have Naomi's back because she made me cookies.
All right, I know.
So, yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm still on probation. All right,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I'm in the doghouse when it comes to links.
And if Naomi's watching the replay, you should still be in the doghouse. And I like cookies.
No, she doesn't have to watch the restream to have me be in there. That's not a requirement.
Yeah.
By then, see, when you're talking about me, a lot can happen in a short amount of time. So by the time she wakes up from her nap, she's gonna be pissed at me for a whole different reason because I done ate all the goddamn chocolate chips out of the freezer because there's a whole bag of chocolate chips in there, Jay. And I got the munchies pretty fucking bad. I got the munchies pretty bad. So you know what's gonna happen. It's going down. All right. And I'm gonna eat the chocolate chip cookies. And she's going or the chocolate chips, and then she's gonna wake up and she's gonna notice that bag of chocolate chips in the freezer is not there no more. Yeah.
I've been the recipient of many we shall say deserved punishments over that.
Yes. Well, I mean, when I'm hungry and I got a sweet tooth, that's what it is. It's going down. I got some peanut butter.
Yeah.
I got some Jiffy peanut butter. I got a bag of chocolate chips. I mean, man, in my neighborhood, that was considered like caviar. I mean, we're talking top shelf shit right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a cheat day for my diet. It's a cheat day for my diet. In other words, is what I'm trying to say here.
I mean,
I'll put a horror movie on. I'll have my chocolate chips. I'll have my peanut butter. Right? We're set. We're ready to go.
So now I want to comment on this. I want to open up a strip club dog rescue. We're going to call it Kibbles and Tits.
Kibbles and Tits. I did notice that. Yep.
Now, you see, you're missing something here. Dogs and cats, and you call it bitches and pussies everywhere.
I mean, bitches and pussies. What was the bar in From Dusk Till Dawn? The Titty Twister was the name of the bar.
I don't know.
I think that's the name of the bar in From Dusk Till Dawn. I believe. You guys can Google it. I can't check it on my tablet because it'll boot me out. But
I'm high.
Barks and Hose. There. Yep.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. Let's get some LLC action going in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine filing for that fucking license. Like you're gonna call it what?
but we're adopting out dogs and cats, but it's a titty bar.
Hey, since we're naming shit, how about a restaurant called I Don't Know? That way, when you're out driving around, be like, hey, I'm hungry. I'm like, okay, let's go eat. Like, where we want to go? I don't know. Bam. Instant fucking customers, man.
Or wherever's fine. What up, Mike?
Or wherever's fine. Yeah.
What up, Mike?
We're making you guys money. We're giving you, like, this is Shark Tank. We're giving you guys business ideas here.
Yeah. So.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Mike? Welcome to the stream, brother. Links in Discord if you want to join, if you want to come up, hop on for a little bit or whatever. If not, that's cool. Jay says you're intimidated by his Norwegian ancestry there.
My Norwegianness.
Yes, his Norwegianness.
Yes. I am. I am so Norwegian. There's not one, not two, but 5 months named after me. There is.
Yeah.
I was born in June. Okay. What are the next 5 months? July, August, September, October, November. JASON.
Yep, JASON. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I am so revered.
Yep. It's that too, Mike.
Celebration. Yeah.
Yep, that too. We're giving the guys business ideas. We're what was the name of the Animal Rescue and Titty Bar that Longball was talking about there. Barks and Hoes, Bitches and Pusses.
Yeah.
Kibbles and Tits. Yep.
Yeah.
No, I was just talking, Mike. I was explaining to Jay that I'm going to get in trouble by Naomi because I'm already plotting on eating all the chocolate chips that we got left.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I tell you, I've had more than one conversation that started out as, "Where's the bag of chips at?" Oh, yeah, you know.
Yeah, it's exactly what she did to me yesterday. She came in here. I'm in the bedroom, and she come in here. She's like, "Who's into the chocolate chips?" I'm like, "The chocolate chip fairy." You know, that's always the correct answer.
What? We had chocolate chips? Why didn't you tell
Right?
me?
I didn't know. I didn't know that. Yeah, Naomi likes the Red Sox. Yes, that's her team.
I mean, the Red Sox are all right. I respect their history, but they're American League.
Really, you respect the Boston Red Sox history? Really?
Yeah.
They traded Babe Ruth.
So,
what's to like about being the team that traded Babe? What are you talking about?
they kept a guy who had to leave the team not once but twice to go fight in wars. He had to go play Marine twice, and they said yes and welcome back.
Right on, Longball. Yeah, she loves the Red Sox cards. Like half my PC binder is just Red Sox cards. I don't even collect them. I've got shit in my binder that I don't even collect, is what I'm trying to say here. But it's for Naomi, so whatever. And they have to be protected somewhere. So I just throw it all into one binder. I'm sick of fucking sorting cards at this point.
I didn't mean to break you.
Well, I'm just sick of doing it here. Like I don't mind going to your place and doing it. It's my mess that I'm trying to avoid. But when it's not your mess, it's a different thing. When it's your mess, it's different.
You know, here's how you solve that problem. Next time you come, bring a U-Haul with all your freaking cards in it. Sit them down, put me in front of them. Sit you down, put you in front of mine. I'm sure it'd be much easier.
Yeah, that would be a lot easier. I'm trying to consolidate stuff though.
I'm trying.
Oh, that was the other thing.
Back. I got a bunch of NASCAR cards your wife can have.
Okay, so here's another thing. Since we're talking about cards, one of the big topics here that I've been seeing a lot recently on YouTube is trimming cards. What's the apparently these kids nowadays, these young 20-year-olds think it's okay to take your 1968 Nolan Ryan rookie card and trim it up so that the corners are sharp. Do anybody want to take on why that might not be the right course of action there? I mean, do we really need to explain it?
I mean,
it's damn young whippersnappers don't know what the hell they're doing.
Why not? Yes. PWCC did make that popular.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of like taking a wire brush to an old Colt revolver? I mean, isn't that the same thing there?
Yeah, you might as well go grab yourself a buffalo nickel and scratch one of the legs off of it.
Might as well give me a paintbrush with some black paint. Let me go paint a mustache on the Mona Lisa while we're at it.
I
agree. And here's the thing: they're not saying that. Like, if it's one thing if you trim a card and you're selling it, and you say, "Hey, this card is trimmed," but that's not what they're doing, though. Like, that's not how this is going down. So,
what? I'm on to something. They need a card fax, like they got Carfax, but a card fax.
I was thinking about that when I seen the video, and I thought the same thing. I was like, man, if we just had a way to have a provenance of a card. Now I know like we usually when you like when you get something slabbed with PSA, don't they they make a catalog of it and say, okay, there's this many of this card that are in this grade that we've slabbed, kind of thing. Yeah, Pepino Man was one that I did see. Yeah, a proper shout out to Pepino Man. That was the video I was watching. It slipped my mind where I'd seen it, but yeah, that it is who I seen. What's one person I seen talking about it? There's been several. Yeah.
I like Pepino Man, but the thing is I can never go into his streams because I'm so freaking jealous of his day job. It kills me.
Oh yeah,
It kills me.
groundskeeper.
At Dodger freaking Stadium. At Dodger freaking Stadium. I'm not.
I don't know. I don't know how jealous I am of him, but
that kills me. That kills me. I mean, I'd love to be able to see my lawn on national TV.
It would be kind of cool, but at the same time, I'm not upset over not having that as a job either. So
I am. I'm really mad.
I mowed enough goddamn lawns. I'm good.
I just want a job with a major league team. Hell, I want to be a professional hot dog gun shooter. You know, put me out there with a t-shirt gun. I'll make sure everybody, or not everybody, but I'll make sure to not exclusively give them out to big boobs or whatever.
Doesn't that already exist?
A professional t-shirt gun shooter.
What Mike said, doesn't that already exist? One those high-end boxes that you can get, like you get 2 cards in a box or whatever, and they're both numbered or autographs or relics or whatever.
Yeah, but if they did that, one of their greatest secrets would be out. Who wants a card number 604,912 out of 7.4 million?
Or how about this? How about they make all the cards digital, and then you can pay actual real life money for a non-existent digital card? Sound like a good idea?
Yeah, I mean, Long Ball wants in Yordan Alvarez's pants. Is that your big announcement today, Long Ball?
I think that was the big announcement. Is he wants to get Yordan's drawers?
Yeah.
Yordan, let me give you some free advice, brother. Do not drop the soap while you're in the shower with Long Ball. It'll be a sticky situation if you do.
Mm-hmm. And stay away from trash cans.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Don't look over at your dugout when you're batting either.
I really don't think I could give advice how to get access to Yordan Alvarez's pants. I've never tried. Never tried.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to go about that. No.
Yeah, he just doesn't do it for me. I mean, I could wish you luck.
He's a great ball player and all, but doesn't do a thing for me. No.
Yeah, I mean, if that floats your boat and Mrs. McGlovin gives you permission, by all means, go for it. But I have no idea how to tell you to get into that.
He wants to get access to Yordan Alvarez's pants. That could be taken many different ways.
No, there's only one way to truly take it. He wants access to Yordan Alvarez's pants.
Yeah.
That's the only way to take it.
He wants to clap them cheeks.
Yeah.
I think somebody has a man crush on Yordan.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Your channel brings up the big announcements, Sam. I don't get it.
Right, yeah. Like, I don't know, have you ever got to announce, like, you're of the gay persuasion? I guess come do it on my channel. I guess we're setting a precedence over here.
Well, but it's all good. All are welcome.
Okay, so long ball has corrected it. I'm not a fan of his, but I'll take any baseball. So he just wants to get in any baseball player's pants. This is sort of reminding me of Bull Durham. Is this where we're going with this here?
It is. Just all of a sudden, I thought about Andy.
Only it's like the Brokeback
Yeah.
Mountain version. Yeah.
Whatever. By all means.
Whatever floats your boat, long ball. We
Yeah.
don't judge you here.
Yep. Yeah, we're not going to.
But we will make. But we will make a lot of gay jokes about it, though.
That don't mean you're any less of a target now that you fit on the rainbow somewhere.
Right. Yep. And he's already got balls in Jersey, so he's already got the players' balls too.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, wow! Wow, long ball. Wow, that really escalated quickly. I mean, that got out of hand real fast there. Oh Lord, what are we? Hell, I bet Mike's getting into his dress right now. I mean, shit. Only one ball. I did not realize Acuna only had one testicle. We're learning so much new stuff here tonight.
Well, he only has one because long ball has the other.
It's all allegedly. Always allegedly.
Yeah.
Always. It goes without saying it's allegedly. It goes without saying.
Yeah.
We don't ask and we don't tell, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying here.
But don't tell us, because then we'll start asking questions. And you know.
Right. Yeah, we might have some inquiries on that one. There.
Yeah. Please explain to me how a sex pineapple works.
No, Jay.
I'm kind of confused about that one myself.
Thank God there's only two people in here right now.
Yeah, I'm betting at least half of your audience knows what it is.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Like if I say, I got a dirty Sanchez last weekend, you guys will know what I'm talking about there.
Oh, they hate them. They hate them. But sometimes that's the best way to end a grudge fuck.
I don't know. I got to disagree with you, Bartley, on that, Mike. Simply because, like, the whole gays wanting to get married thing. Have you seen what it's like for us guys to get married to women? Have you seen how that goes down? It never ends well.
Hey, gay guys deserve the hell of marriage just like we do.
I mean, sure, if you want to, dude, if you want to punch yourself in the balls, you're free to do so. But don't come bitching to me when your balls are all swelled up and hurting afterwards, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No Blumpkins. No Blumpkins. We're a Blumpkin-free zone.
Why?
I don't know. Well, how Blumpkins got brought into it?
I want to know why they're not allowed here.
I heard Mikey say he likes to get a Cleveland steamer. I heard that.
I feel discriminated against.
You are right, Mike. You are right about that. Like, imagine being young again and having to date in today's current society. I mean, oh my God, dude.
Yeah.
That's hell right there. That's hell.
I thought I had it bad with neon big hair and freaking what they call mom jeans now.
Sam, what's another angry dragon? Yeah. You guys know way too much of the Kama Sutra for my comfort. That's all I'm saying right now. And Long Ball, he's like, I see Long Ball in a completely different light now. Shut up, Jay. Shut up, Mike. Already know. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't even think the gay people would watch this, Jay. I really don't.
I,
Really don't. They got standards, right? I mean,
they probably got higher standards than we got.
right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what,
Yeah.
I mean, we're worth the Iowa hooker,
It is what it is.
Jesus, Mike, damn, dude, that's foul. What about a snowball, Mike? Have you ever gotten a snowball before? A snowball is what. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
Completely not this related, but the fans of Philadelphia just booed themselves for starting a wave.
Oh wow, that's sad.
They booed themselves.
Oh man, that comment was from Christopher. That makes it even worse.
Hey, whatever, man. Them crazy kids probably know more about it than I grew up knowing. Because when I was a kid, it was all hush hush.
My question is, Mike, how does Christopher know about it? Did he learn it from you, or?
Yeah, I learned it from you, Dad.
Yeah, right. Like, yeah. Right. I see how that. I can see it going down. Yeah. Hell yeah, he says. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Mike, I wouldn't be. We know about the fruit roll-ups, so I mean, I'm not too surprised. Yep. Happy belated birthday to Chris. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. If I'd known it was his birthday, I'd have sent him something in there too, man. Should have told me.
Yeah, it sounds like you should send him a male stripper.
I mean,
those are a thing still, right? Like the Chippendales dancers, you can just send them to somebody's house and they start taking off their clothes at your front door.
you know, I can always Google things. I swear to God, the last thing I Googled was midgets for hire in New York. Midgets for hire, and then I had to narrow it down to New York because the list was too fucking long. I swear to God, I did. Yeah.
That would have been great. Like tell Mike, like, hey Mike, you're gonna get something that's gonna show, like, make him think it's a package or something. They're
Mike already knows because he made some sort of crack about needing something in midgets, and I'm like, midgets for hire. I sent him the link.
Right.
I straight sent him the link. Yeah. I typed midgets for hire and figured maybe there's like maybe 3 places and they're all Hollywood connected. No.
Is that what they're calling it these days? Tack hammers.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
What was Jay doing before the stream? He was playing with his tack hammer.
Don't have no damn tack hammer. I am Norwegian.
He's got a sledgehammer. Yeah, that's right.
I swear to God, they kicked me out of the country because I used to walk around naked in the barn, and the horses would start crying. They would. They would.
Had to get the horses their own little therapist,
Oh my God, them horses. I mean, once I walked through the barn naked the first time, all the mares kept staring at me, and all the whatever boy horses, they wouldn't look at the other girls. They wouldn't. They knew they were beat. Yeah.
God.
Oh my God, yeah. And I wasn't
on this edition of.
I wasn't even looking for horses.
Hey, I think I might have to put my hip waders on. The shit's getting deep in here.
Well, I mean, just so you know, no
he's got a nail puller. This is what off the rails, folks. I'm gonna have to delete the stream after this one's over.
I don't think you'll have to worry about deleting
YouTube's way
it.
ahead of me.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
looking for
probably
that red abort button.
probably a half hour ago. Where'd I put that goddamn button?
How do you shut the damn thing up? Stop it.
Damn it. I told you not to lose the Sam's button.
Right. Like we told you this happens every Friday, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You have one job.
Yeah. Yeah. They've been watching us ever since the dress night, I think. I think we
Probably before then. I think we lost half our surveillance when we put the dresses on because they were just too damn scared. It's
right.
too deep. This is above our pay grade.
What kind of goddamn tranny show did I tune into?
Send in backups. We have ourselves a code mauve, people. Code mauve.
Right? Oh Lord. Have mercy on us.
Somebody's got to.
Got a nail puller. Yeah. Oh fuck, Mike. What the hell, dude? Between Mike and Christopher, I think they've said the dirtiest things that have been said on my channel so far.
Good, because I was feeling guilty about the horses, although I must say no horses were hurt in the making of that story. You know, the cattle kind of walked funny for a week afterwards.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, but long ball, his phone won't notify him when the bomb gets dropped, so it won't matter if he's got the button or not. He has to get notified on time.
Vote for me for president. I come with my own red button.
That's what I told Naomi. I was like, you know, you can always vote for Jay for president, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said it's just as good as the options we have, so.
Yeah, but I think it costs like $1,500 to be a write-in. You know, I can have 900,000 people write my name on a ballot. Yes.
Cubs are playing.
Christopher Morel.
Very nice.
6 home runs in 9 games. This rookie is tearing it up.
Did he just get called up, or? Oh, okay. Because I didn't think I'd heard his name before, so.
Dude, you don't know how many of these Cubs prospect autos that I have that I would pull in breaks that nobody'd heard of, or they'd get them and be like, send it to Jay. I've got Morels. It was more than just Nico's they were giving me. These guys are coming up now. Miguel Amaya, I got 4 or 5 of his autos.
Nice.
You know, shit like that. 10-1.
That's all. That's part of the fun of collecting them, is getting to watch, you know, what you guys that you collect play, you know. Oh wow.
Damn it. Keep getting these freaking notifications. Alfred E. Newman. What? Me worry about Alfred E. Newman?
I mean, everybody
the way
can
to
vote
beat Alfred E. Newman is you fold them into 3 parts and you get a completely different picture of them.
Right.
Yeah.
I really don't vote for either party either, because like until people start admitting that both sides can be at fault for things, you know, and I'm not talking just politics, I'm just talking in general, like just in general life. That's how shit works. Like nobody's perfect. Everybody's got a past. Everybody's been party to things that maybe they ain't proud of.
What's this about the JFK?
You just got no. We're talking about your phone, Jay. You're still talking about your phone notifications.
That answers a couple questions. My last couple trips to Dallas. I remember my dad taking me to Dealey Plaza. I went back there a few years later, and I got to look at the Texas Book Depository. I went to Love Field. Everybody was there taking pictures, looking at this little hill in the grass, and I had no idea why. And now I find out it's because of JFK. Wow.
Yeah, because your phone just now notified you like 30 seconds ago. Happened in 1968. Oh,
What up, yo? Streaming.
right. And nobody has
Yeah.
all the answers either, long ball. That was kind of my other point with it. It's not doesn't and it's not picking sides or saying one side's right or wrong. It's just being objective about things and being realistic that, everybody has their faults, everybody has their own issues, nobody's
Sure.
perfect. Now there's a difference between that and being intentionally screwed up as well. And there's a lot of people in politics
Well,
that do
right
that,
now,
and not just politics, in other areas of life as well. It's a mixed bag, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You'll have
yeah.
your mileage will vary, but no
Yeah,
one side's going to be right about everything.
only live. I'm on camera, but yeah, that sounds good. I can do that. Alrighty, I might still be on then, so yeah, we'll see what's going on. What time? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Okay.
about that, Mike. I've heard similar things happen where the guy was like in handcuffs in the back seat, and they shot him like 36 times, and were like, "Oh, he tried to escape." I mean, it's like shackled to the fucking car. If anybody knows about the back seat of a squad car, there ain't no handles on the inside, so like there ain't no way your handcuffs are handcuffed behind you. Even if you can get them out, you're not getting out. I know this because I've been in the back of a few squad cars before,
Yeah.
and I've worn. I still
Actually,
say the most painful thing I ever had to go through is wearing a pair of shackles and trying to walk.
I remember I was in the front seat of a cop car one day, right? Because my dad was a community activist. Y'all heard me mention it many times. And it was nothing for a bunch of cops to be out there. And I was there with my son. And one of the cops asked him if he wanted to see the inside of a police car. Right. So we get in there, and the cop is telling Jason, this is how it works. This is, turning the lights on and the sirens. And about that time, my brother showed up and pulled and parked down in front of the car. So I grabbed the microphone and I start screaming at him to pull over. He's getting out the car. Sir, exit the vehicle. Pull over. All right, I'm high. I went on a rant.
Talking about cops getting pulled over.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no. I mean, my brother was already pulled over because he was parking and he just happened to park in front of the cop car where Jason was getting a lesson how to use the microphone. So I took over and started shouting instructions at my brother from a cop car with the lights going over the loudspeaker.
Damn,
Life's little opportunities. Oh yeah. Oh
take
yeah.
advantage of them. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Like if somebody ever brings up a tank up to me and says, "Hey Sam, you want to drive this?" Like I'm already inside the goddamn thing and I've got it
Yeah.
started.
Yep, I'm already looking. I'm not even worried about getting it started. I'm wondering where the trigger and the safety mechanism is.
All right. I'm
Because
asking,
those are
is
the first.
this thing loaded?
No, no. You asked that 10 seconds after you touch
They hit
the
the
trigger.
gas, yeah.
Yeah, after you touch the trigger. If you hit it and it doesn't go boom, it's not loaded.
Yeah,
Or
that's
or it's a
true.
dud and you need to reload it.
Well, you have to have somebody there with you. You have to have a battle buddy there with you to load the can, to load it for you.
Well, that's only when somebody's shooting at you. If you're the only one in the tank, who the hell's shooting at you? You're fine. You can take time to
Well,
reload it all by
I mean,
yourself.
it's going to take a long time to get from where we are to where you are with the tank, Mike. Just going to be fair about that. And I bet the things aren't exactly conservative with your gas.
Okay, well, the thing is about tanks is They do get shitty gas mileage,
That's
but
what I'm saying. Yeah.
you you put them some bitches in reverse, you'll go 65 miles an hour over a flat surface. So I
Okay.
mean,
How many
it's
flat surfaces? How many flat surfaces do you know of between here and where Mike's at?
you mean like paved roads? I'm pretty sure there's a paved road real close to any tank you could steal all the way to Mike's front door.
I mean, sure. I mean, I could hitchhike out there, I guess, if you really want me to.
No, you're supposed to steal a tank. This ain't about
Oh,
hitchhiking.
okay.
The pro,
Oh,
the
okay.
pro, the problem is diesel fuel. It's gonna take a bunch.
Yeah, and diesel fuel is, yeah.
And the ammunition's cheap, and you know you're gonna run out of ammunition on the way there. That's a
Uh,
given.
I
About,
mean,
about every 3 counties, you're gonna have to stop and go get more ammunition.
yeah, you can only carry so much
Yeah,
inside a tank. Yeah.
you can only carry so many shells, and if you're in a tank and you're driving down the street, and you're not blowing motherfuckers on the way up around to where you're going. You're doing it wrong. Oh God.
I don't think anybody's going to ever give me a tank anyway. But on the off chance that somebody does, it would be pretty badass.
I know of a place where there's a lot of tanks just parked right out in the open. Operational.
What are you going to do to make biodiesel? You're going to stick some goddamn Everclear in the fucking gas tank and hope it don't blow us up?
No. He's onto something. You're in a tank. Drive through to McDonald's and pour their fryer grease down the tank.
I actually seen an armored car not that long ago. I was going to Casey's and it was parked in the parking lot of Casey's. I'm like, that's odd. I've never seen all the time I've been going there. I've never seen an armored car at Casey's or anywhere in town. It's outside of maybe a bank.
I see them all the time.
Oh yeah.
You see, Mike's talking nerd talk. I don't know how to do all that. I mean, I like science and everything, but
there's some chemistry. You got to heat it up and separate it. And
the only thing I really know about chemistry, I don't even know if it's chemistry. Butane plus spark plus vegetation equals relaxation.
You know, that's kind of funny, Long Ball.
That's my chemistry lesson.
I'm literally right down the road from our National Guard armory here too.
You know what? There are several tanks, and there's a howitzer you can tow behind it, just on the other side of town. Might be onto something.
Yeah, chemistry is a hell of a thing. I mean, it is. You can do all kinds of cool shit with chemistry. Knowing the properties and melting points of certain metals is a very helpful thing to know and understand there.
Melting point of ice is 33 degrees Celsius.
Well, yeah, that's the freezing temperature of water, but only water.
That's 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, what's that? I thought that's what you said.
I said 33 degrees Fahrenheit is the melting point for ice.
Oh, okay.
I know that.
Again, that's just of water, though. It's not the same for every. Water's made out of, it's got hydrogen in it, right? And if you break oxygen down, you can make hydrogen out of it, basically, if you know what you're doing there. You could literally take ice that's floating loose in our solar system and break it down and make fuel out of it, pretty much.
Why not? It'd certainly solve the iceberg problem. I mean, you wouldn't want that ship Titanic to go hit one. Yeah. Wow. Why
It's good
not?
to know your properties of your elements. Like the thing about like elements that you need to know is that everything is made out of heavy elements. Like all the metals and shit that we talk about, it's all heavy elements. We're made out of heavy elements. We're made out of carbon, and carbon is a heavy element. If you don't have big giant stars that explode and create heavier metals and spread it out through the entire universe, then you wouldn't have planets. You wouldn't have, like, it's just heavier metals that creates everything we have physical, pretty much. So heavy elements are important is what I'm trying to get across to you guys. Your heavy elements are what you want to know about. You want to know what the melting point of titanium is, because you just never know when you're going to need to know the melting point of titanium.
212?
No, it's like, okay, you know how hot you get a crematorium to like burn a human body in? Yeah, it's way hotter than that.
Oh. 240.
It's damn near like, it's like 1,500 degrees or some shit like that to melt titanium or something like that. It's like one of the higher end. It's one of the heavier metals, we'll put it that way. Platinum's a heavy metal, like one of the heavier metals. Of course, lead, gold, of course. 3,500, something like that. It's like stupid hot. Like titanium, it's a bitch to work with. People don't like working with it because it's so hard to work with. You know.
Iron Maiden's heavy metal too. I do know that.
Yes, we're talking about. Okay, sure, I'll count it. Why not?
I mean, it's iron. That's heavy. You ever picked up a bunch of it? No.
Right.
You might have picked up a little bit of it.
It's all heavy elements. You know that there are giant in the universe. There's giant clouds of nothing but alcohol, and it is alcohol that you could hypothetically, if you were in a spacesuit, you filled a cup up with it. It would be, you could drink it just like regular alcohol. There's giant clouds of it just floating around, tons and tons and tons and tons.
Dude, I want to get space drunk. I need one.
So that's fun to know that the universe naturally makes its own alcohol. That's funny.
I want to get space drunk.
I mean, you'd probably be preventing a possible another Earth from developing if you did that, but I mean, you'd get a hell of a buzz.
Fuck that other Earth, man.
Those clouds are what forms planets and stars and shit, so kind of need those clouds to populate the universe with other stars.
I kind of need those clouds to get space drunk.
This is why we need to just close NASA down and stop looking for life in space and never leave the planet, because of what you just said right there. What you just said right there says everything I need to know. Why aliens don't talk to us.
Vote for me for president. I want to get space drunk.
Yeah, space weed. I'm with Mike on that. I want to get some space weed.
I love Monster Magnet, man. That was a hell of a song. I loved them.
Speaking of space weed, gentlemen, if you got them, smoke them, and if you ain't got them, bum them. I know that Longball probably has a dab or two over there, so we're all going to take the obligatory Friday night. We're all hanging out together with the guys bullshitting toke. So, like I said, if you guys got your rigs near you,
well, my problem is I have to process
your doodads and your gizmos and your who's what's its and your
You see, I've actually wondered about growing weed in space, and I mean, my question has nothing to do with the oxygen or whatever. It's if there's no gravity out there, is the THC just going to sit in the leaves and not migrate towards the buds? Wouldn't that
No,
make it
it would
less
create
potent?
it would create what's called a freakazoid plant. Because see, it would grow out every single direction. There would be no roots to it per se. It could just
Well,
grow. There's
yeah,
no gravity. It would just grow everywhere. It would be like this
well, yeah,
giant fucking yarn ball of weed and bud, basically.
but the THC and everything moves around through it, and after what you just kind of called that plant a space mutant plant or whatever, last thing I need is my weed trying to smoke me, screaming at me, feed me Seymour or whatever.
Right, right.
I really don't need that.
What if there's other stuff out there even better than weed? What if there's stuff out there we haven't even discovered yet because it can't exist on our planet?
Oh,
I don't
oh,
believe. I don't
impossible. If it can't exist on our planet, it can't exist nowhere else.
like. I think the trap we fall into, because, like I said, here on Earth, we're carbon-based life. But that doesn't mean that life can't arise from silicone. That doesn't mean that life can't arise from, hydrogen or any other element. It just means that's what we are. It
Yeah,
doesn't mean anything. That just means what we are. We might not be that important as far as
yeah.
alien species goes.
Who's to say there's not life on the sun? You know?
Right. We just don't, we would just never recognize it as life that we would understand.
Yeah.
Therefore, to us, it doesn't exist because we couldn't perceive it. We wouldn't be able to understand it.
I mean, I wouldn't be worried about them invading us because you figure if they live on the sun, anything less than 1,000 degrees is going to be freezing to them, like below zero.
Hey, Mike, what I got one. I haven't tried it yet, but like I said, I got two flavors. I said that to Jay earlier. One of them's called Black Mamba. Is actually what I haven't tried that one yet. It is a darker color, though. I will say that about it. But anyway, guys, we're gonna wait for Jay. I guess we don't have to wait for Jay. I guess.
Yeah, wait up, guys.
Well, you got a grinder. You can fucking spin that fucker around a few times, dump it in there, and light her up, man.
Well, I forgot to grab my grinder, my good grinder. Not so good.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do with the Black Mamba too. Is I was going to put it under my black light, just so I could see the crystals on it. Because he was telling me about the crystals too. It's like, yeah, that's cool. It's got crystals on it. Jay spilling stuff over there. It's party foul.
It's not a spill if it lands on
So you could do a 5-minute roll or whatever.
Now there is no rule that landed on the tray. That's fine.
Oh, I didn't hear. I couldn't hear you.
Well,
You had your face. Yep.
I was paying attention to something else.
Is it any good, Mike? I haven't tried it yet, so maybe Mike can tell me a bit about it. I just grabbed the one that was easiest to grab and started working on that one first. Oh, you know what the one I got that I got is, Jay? It's cookies. It's Oreo cookies.
You trying to give me whiplash?
Yep, it's Oreo cookies is what one I've
been hitting on. My biggest problem with Oreo cookies is they're store bought.
Oh, I'm talking about the smoke, Jay.
Oh.
The smoke is called Oreo cookies.
Oh. My best advice when smoking that, don't dip it in milk first.
Well, now you tell me.
I didn't know you had that kind. I would have warned you sooner. All right.
Yeah, right.
I speak from experience. It cost me 3 whole bags before I figured milk it in milk.
And I don't know why they call it Gorilla Glue. It sucks as glue. It does not work as glue very well at all. So what's going on with that?
I don't know. I mean,
False advertisement, man. False advertisement.
I've never been ballsy enough to try to glue a gorilla to anything.
That's fair.
You know,
That's fair. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, come on, Mike. I'll wait for you. Let's wait on Mike. He's gonna come up in here. Oh shit. I'm gonna add him. Hold on. I'm outside
Mike?
having a cigarette, but if you give me
Oh,
a second
yeah.
to put my cigarette out, I'll go inside.
Hang on.
What's up, fellas?
What up, Mike?
Check that shit out.
Just stretching. Oh.
This
Nice.
Black Diamond, this shit is crazy fucking fire. Like, it's probably the third strongest strain I've ever had.
Well, I had to go out and like I said, it kind of landed in my lap. I went back into my game room the other day and I turned my PS4 on. Within 5 minutes, we had 2 knocks at the door.
Huh. They always come when you're doing something.
Right? I haven't touched that PS4 in about at least a month and a half. I go back there one day, and that's the day everybody knocks on the fucking door. So, but that was what got me hooked up for tonight. So,
I never know what's going to hit me when my door gets knocked on.
that is the truth. I actually was there. I don't know if you heard me and Jay mention it, but when I was there, somebody left him a bag of black jelly beans at his front door.
That's awesome that your neighbors are that cool.
His neighbors are cool. And I got to meet Kevin too. I actually got to meet Kevin while I was there.
Yeah. He remains surprisingly behind the scenes.
He seems like a really nice guy. He does.
He's great. He's great. I love the hell out of that man. Love the hell out of him.
He dresses all fancy and stuff, but I'm glad that works for him.
Oh yeah.
I'm a simple guy, you know. I'm wearing my sweatpants and you know, slumming it up in there with Jay, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
As we do.
You didn't see him on a Sunday, did you?
Oh, he one of them good old boys that always wears a 3-piece suit.
No.
I think it was Sunday he showed up there, actually. I think it was on Sunday he came over.
If he was wearing a suit, it was Sunday.
He had the fancy hat. He was wearing the fancy hat on his head and stuff. I was like, oh, that's cool.
9 times out of 10, he always has a fancy hat.
All right. Well, light your whatever you got.
Right? Smoke them if you got them. Fire it up, long ball. See, to me, this is what the stream should be, with us just chilling back, bullshitting, getting baked, having a good time. I don't know why people put so much pressure on it.
Right?
Yeah. To me, anymore to me, the most pressure about the stream is making sure I don't forget to plug my computer in.
Me, I'm just trying to get things set up in time.
Hell, I have a hard time just keeping up with everything now. There's always so much shit going on that by the time I look at my clock, it's like 10 o'clock and it was 6 the last time I looked 5 minutes ago.
Yup. What's up, Joe B?
Joe, been a while, brother.
You can post the link if you want to, Jay.
I can.
Yes, sir. Oreo cookies.
I can try.
You're asking Jay to do stuff while he's high. You realize that, Joe? By the way, happy Friday, Joe. How you doing, brother?
Oh fuck! I know what I'm doing, folks.
Allegedly.
Be quiet, Sam.
Smoking the shit out these diamonds.
Damn right. We're getting blowed. We're getting fucked up.
Damn right. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, it's
okay.
Friday. It explains itself. The first 3 letters are fry.
Is
Right?
that the one I need to post?
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. His voice. You got a cold, Joe? I had a cold this week. That's why I didn't make any videos. I could barely talk. I'm still kind of struggling, but wanted to hang out with you guys on a Friday, and I wasn't going to let being sick stop me. I'm over the worst of it, so.
If that one's not it, it's that one. Hell, I don't know.
Just came back from burning a blunt himself. Well, there you go.
Right on.
Oh, shit, look at that. I swear. Wow.
Well,
Okay,
he posted it anyway for you, Joby. So if you want to come on, you can. If you don't want to, that's cool too.
Well, I posted it twice, and I thought for the life of me, I did two different things. But
That's cool.
I don't know. I don't know.
You did it. It's cool. It's good.
I'm not sure.
That's the great thing about having a YouTube channel. There's no wrong way to do it. You can do your YouTube channel however you want. And I just choose to do what I do on my channel. And you choose to do what you do on yours.
Yep, just like me. I mean, I'm having a hard time choosing, so I've been flip-flopping and doing 1,000 different things. But I like being stupid, so that's why I figured the name Stupid by Design is perfect, because I'm a fucking idiot, and I admit it. And I do stupid shit all the time, because I believe if you ain't doing something stupid, you're not living.
And you're not learning.
Yeah,
most important.
Like me, I learned that you should always wear a helmet. I'm glad I always do, but you should anyway if you don't. And, well, watch out for birds when you're riding a bike, because they can fuck you up nice.
I got a helmet handy. I already had to use it once today for safety reasons.
Oh, I got you, Joby. You having technical issues over there. I got you. I understand how the shit like that goes.
You didn't get to see this earlier, so I got to show Mike. I got a new pink Hot Wheel.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
This one's a skateboard.
Oh, that's sick.
Yes, I am thrilled about it.
And so he had to drag all his Hot Wheels out when I was up there, and he had to drag them all out again because he got that one thing.
I did not say that. I did not say
Right,
that.
we got to get him a cork board and some pins so he can cover a wall.
So
yeah,
I've been thinking about that. I have. So what I'm thinking is a big giant like wooden semi up on my wall, starting at the corner.
Like a Hess truck.
So a big long trailer of, like them car haulers that have, the two levels of cars. And just continue making trailers going all the way around until I run out of my Hot Wheels.
Oh, that would be sick. I definitely
like
want to see that when it's done.
Like a big choo-choo. I'd like to do that, but I ain't got no freaking way to do it. I ain't got no how.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard to harness up some kind of track on the wall. I mean, it would depend on what kind of, it would depend, because I mean, it would really depend on the weight of the truck, because I mean, you wouldn't have to use, you could probably use, if it was light enough, you wouldn't have to tack into the walls. You wouldn't have to put in nails or anything.
It'd be just like the side of a train, like on a one made out of 1x4s or whatever, stuck to the wall. So just be the side, so it wouldn't weigh too much. I'd be able to attach them. I mean, a decent size screw and a stud every time will work, and I'm a stud.
Oh yeah. Well, I was trying to figure out how you could do it without putting any screws in the wall and just free hang it.
Well, what I do, and this is just me personally, like Jay gave me a couple of Hot Wheels when I was up there, and no, I won't use tape on it because I don't want to damage the packaging. So what I do? No, I won't use duct tape
or two-sided tape or some hot glue.
I'm
not sticking the plunger to the wall. That has nothing to do with the Hot Wheels, Jay. You're just all right.
Yeah, sound like his plunger stuck to the floor.
Yeah. I have questions about
what I do
on your visit. Why did you leave the plunger stuck to the wall like that? I backed into that some bitch and I about shit my pants. I thought
Jay,
someone was behind me.
stop
poking me.
lying. You stuck that plunger up there to stick it up your butt in the first place.
Oh, okay.
He's been
maybe so,
constipated for weeks.
but I mean,
Yeah.
maybe so, but I had it hanging up 4 inches higher.
Back to the Hot Wheels. What I was going to do is I got a couple of thumbtacks. Now I'm going to take those thumbtacks and I was going to use them to hang up the fucking Hot Wheels with. That was what I was going to use.
Sure.
All of them, you guys make shit way more complicated than it needs to be, man.
We're guys. That's what we do.
I like the simple answers to life's questions. A lot of the hard questions got simple answers to them.
Yeah, cookie
We
tits.
just, yeah, exactly. The cookie tits is exactly that. Yeah, exactly. It's like Goose Fraba, only with cookies and titties.
Fuck you, bitch.
So the Lion King song. You guys
Yeah.
remember that? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was
yeah.
saying, Joby. It's that simple. I use a push pen. I push. It takes me like 10 seconds. I hang both them fuckers. I'm done. I can spend the rest of my day relaxing with my thoughts. And yes, Mike, I use my left hand for that.
Yeah, because your right hand is busy somewhere else, huh?
Yeah. His right hand is his thinking hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He uses his right hand to feed the geese, you know?
Right. Yeah. I'm a busy man, I'm a busy guy. I just got to go on the fly,
Left hand turns the pages. I understand. Yeah.
Well, you know what they say, lefty loosey, righty tighty, right, Mike?
Well, that's only if you're right-handed.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I've seen some left hand thread screws. So,
Sure. Who's talking about thread and screws is what I'm asking. Where'd that come from?
well, he said it depends, righty and lefty. Well, I mean,
God.
it is possible for lefty tighty, righty loosey.
Jay, I'm not paying you not to keep current with what's going on, all right? I'm giving you a whole lot of no money, all right?
Yeah, I
Now-
was gonna say you're not paying me for anything.
Now, well, hold on now, Jay, because I've been talking to Mike, and he knows a guy that can get you some rupees. Okay, so we can get you some fucking rupees. We're gonna start you off at 100 rupees a week. Are you good? Or does that sound good?
All right, we'll make it happen.
Yeah, we'll make this 100 rupees a week. Don't spend
Or if
them
you
all in one
prefer, I
place.
can get you dinar. You get about 10 million dinar and you got a whole dollar.
Right.
I'm thinking
you-
more of the God, what
You
the
only
hell are the Bolivares. I think it's a Bolivar. No, Turkish birr. I want
Hey.
paid in Turkish birr.
We can use the
DIR.
currency they use. We can give you what currency they use in Sri Lanka.
I want
Coca-Cola.
a South African Krugerrand.
Hey, let me tell you what, man. I love hyperinflation.
Do you?
I do. Oh, I love hyperinflation bills. I've got a couple. I sent Mike at least one, but I don't even remember what I sent you as far as the coins and the bills.
Oh, you're talking about the currency that you sent.
Yeah.
I already, as soon as I got them out, as soon as they came out of the box, I put them in a picture frame and hung them up on the wall.
Yeah.
When I go back in, I'll show you. I got them hanging on the wall.
Yeah. Well, let me go show you some of the shit I didn't send. Let me go grab some of my bills.
I know we sent a bunch of quarters. He sent your quarters to you. I remember that.
I've been looking at like obsolete money and looking at $3 bills and 3-cent pieces.
Nice.
I've actually found some for extremely low prices on certain sites. I'm not going to mention because I don't want anyone jumping on them before I get a chance to.
Understandable.
I would love a 1/2-cent piece, a 3-cent piece, and a 1/2 dime, and the elusive 20-cent piece. I want.
And
those.
so there is a difference between the nickel and the 1/2 dime.
There is.
Jay, I think if you added up all those denominations you just said, you know what would come out to?
less than
99
A
cents,
dollar.
99 cents a minute, bitches. 99 cents a
Yeah,
minute.
Right.
yes.
Yeah. Jay's going right for the night. 99 cents a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was
yeah.
looking at a Black Eagle $3 bill that I found for a very, very low price. So I don't want to mention where it is because I don't want anyone else getting it.
Ain't that the horse blanket?
Just for future reference, Mike,
Yeah,
I
the large note.
really don't actively collect coins, so you really won't have to worry about me stealing any
No.
coins away from you. But I understand
Well,
what you're saying, though. I get
Every
where you're
time I
coming from.
punted something and told someone that I had one in line and told them where it was, somebody jumped on it. So now I just don't mention it.
I
Ooh,
don't
that's
blame you.
beautiful.
It is. Hold on, put it full screen for you here. There you go.
See, to me, that was never money. It's artwork.
That's
It's not currency.
hyperinflation. That's a million.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
I've
the
got- I've
yeah,
got
like the
more screens.
Dinar. They have like $100 million bills.
I have half a $20 bill
Two-
that I
2000.
can turn in for another 20.
Yes, you can. I got 2,000 Bolivares from Venezuela.
And you know what's funny? A lot of people don't know is you can make good money doing that, going bank to bank to bank, taking in half $20 bills, just ripping your notes in half.
I found it on the ground,
And
dude.
turn the 20
I
into
was out
40.
I was out front and I looked down, there was a half $20 bill on the ground. I picked it up because it's $20 on the ground.
A 2,
Nice.
a 5.
It's a nice 5. Yep. I don't have any currency
Oh,
really.
I
as far
love
as-
those. I love the old large notes.
A 20. Oh,
That is
the
awesome.
artwork on some of these is absolutely gorgeous.
The only
Yeah.
thing I want for money for paper currency is Confederate notes, and those are rather easy to find and rather inexpensive. So
hmm
And this one's got a see-through thing in
Well, it depends on what state Confederate note you want.
it. Mhm. This
Some
this
of them
right
are
here,
extremely rare.
right, I just want one example of it just to have one. But
I mean,
yeah.
like certain quarters. I mean, you can get a 1935 quarter for $10, but if you find a Carson City quarter, you're not going to find it for under 500.
right.
Right.
And I have no Carson Cities. This here
Yep, I've never had one either.
is 10,000 dongs.
And so Jay has 10,000
He's got
dongs.
Jay's got 10,000 dongs in his hand.
10,001. I'm not.
No
I'm
wonder he's so
building.
fucking popular.
Hey,
I'm
Jay's
no
next.
unit.
Hey, Mike.
Cat
Jay's
at least
next-
are not in his mouth.
Jay's next porno movie is The Man with 1,000 Dongs.
Now you see, I got an old star note. You can't really tell, but it's from 1963,
Yep.
and this signature right here
Mhm.
was only on bills. This is a bar note. If you've ever heard of them.
Is that what you
Star
used to
note
pay
and
your?
a bar
Is that what you use on 7th Avenue? Just be honest, Jay.
Yeah, I've never heard of a bar note, but I've had a couple of web notes over the years.
Yeah, well, this one.
I've
this
heard of
one's a
star
bar
notes.
note,
Yep.
and this guy was hired by Kennedy just before he got assassinated, and fired by Johnson just after he took presidency.
So it's a very specific $1 bill. Yeah.
Yeah. They only printed very little of these with that signature, and this is.
And here you are waving it around. It's not in any kind of protective covering or container.
It's already fucked up. It's creased up and everything.
That can be pressed out. You can press it like a comic book if it's got a crease, but it's color breaking. It won't press out. But
Got a $1935 bill.
Yeah, I love the silver certificates. The silver and gold certificates are awesome.
This one's
So-
kind of cool. This is
A
one-
long
this is
ball.
one of my
I
personal.
prefer the red seal to the blue seal.
it's TMI long ball. TMI.
Yeah, now that's nice. The red seal.
That's a red seal from 1963, which is not a bar note because this is Douglas Dillon. But
Joby.
even the back is different.
Yeah.
So, and of course, I have a collection of fake money people have tried to pay me over a few year period, like this one.
Blatantly
Copy
fake.
money. Says copy money right on it. Like literally says her right on it.
I mean, you could tell as soon as he picked it up, the paper is too thin,
Right. Yeah. It was pretty
right?
obvious.
And the stamp is off centered.
Yeah.
Yep. We got this one.
I mean, you work in a gas station for a couple of months and you'll learn to pick up those fakes quick.
Or this one, which is entirely different than the other 100. Or no, it was a 50. But yeah.
But if you fold it up and pass it on where somebody doesn't see the copy part, then they fall for it.
Right.
This
Right.
is one of my favorites. This is motion picture purposes.
Right? Like somebody just
Yeah,
shot
right.
that through a copy machine.
Right. Right.
Yeah, but
Like
I
how anybody would have got fooled to buy any of those? Like I could have went in, like at the dollar store, you can get those little play money sets. Like I fooled them with that. If I could feel them with that shit.
Right, green crayons.
How does somebody get fooled by these? It's a windy day and you see this go floating by.
Right. Well, I mean, if you pick it up on the ground, it's one thing.
You're gonna run up after it. You're gonna pick it up.
Right. No. I'm saying if you're accepting it as legal tender as a cashier, then that's a different story altogether.
Yeah, you're just a dumbass.
But no, if I seen that on the ground,
about to lose their job.
I wouldn't blame you if you seen that on the ground and thought at first glance that it was actually money. But once you picked it up and saw, oh shit, you got me,
I had to fire a buddy of mine because as far as I'm concerned, him taking the that fake $100 bill constituted 2 fireable offenses, and I had to do it, even though he was my friend and remains my friend to this day. I had to fire him.
Ever had to fire a friend? You ever had to fire a friend before? Jay has.
Yeah. No, he completely.
When you're at work, work is work.
Yeah. No, he completely understood because I looked at him and said, I have to fire you, Mike. I have to. I mean, first of all, he took a $100 bill on a delivery. And second of all, it was fake and he didn't notice it.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah.
Sounds crazy.
Yeah, see,
Crazy
nowadays
times.
I'd find something like that and I'd throw it away. But 20 years ago, I would have went down to the dope boys in the neighborhood, flipped it to one of them, took the dope over to the next neighborhood, traded it for weed, and been on my way home.
Yeah, or sold it for 3/4 price and walked out with $17.50. Depending on the needs of the day.
Smell your jealousy from here.
Hi, Naomi.
Harassment. What you're doing to me.
She's asleep. Her phone's on. She falls asleep listening to YouTube.
Oh, sounds like what I do every night.
And her phone, dude, her phone has got better speakers than this tablet does. I don't know how the fuck that works.
I'm kind of jealous because I actually want that to listen to the sub game on.
There's sometimes when she's got it on that loud that I want to fucking take the goddamn thing and chuck it. It hurts some headsets, something. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I get what Longball's saying. You fired him, you've hired him. You knew which ones to not hire. You knew which ones to recruit.
Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, I got to hire my friend because I thought his years of experience would know how to not do that. That was kind of disappointing to find out that.
Yeah, I've worked with a lot of friends over my life, and I would never hire any one of them.
I got a few friends who are actually really good workers and know what the hell they're doing. Could I work with them? No.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's because I wouldn't be able to work with them because either number one, they're going to pull the friend card and think they can get away with everything and leave the work on you. Or number two, one way or another, it's just not going to work out.
Yeah, no. Because usually,
You know,
if
they
I'm-
end up wanting more than they're worth, or, you know, then you break it down to them. Well, you screwed off this day and left me all this work, so you're not getting paid for this, that, and the other. And then they get pissed off and, oh, well, I quit and we're not friends anymore. And, you know, it's just easier not to deal with it and not even hire them from the get go.
It is. Chances are, if I'm hiring a friend, I'm hiring.
Thanks for hanging out tonight, Joe.
They're working for.
Have a
me.
great weekend, brother.
Later, Joe.
Yeah, later,
Yep.
Joe. Have fun,
That's the way it
man.
has to be. If I'm hiring you to do a job, I'm not your friend. I'm your employee.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
my employee. You know, we
Yeah.
ain't friends.
And honestly, if I get hired to the company where you're the boss, I'm there to get a paycheck. I'm not there to be your friend.
Right.
You can hate me 40 hours a fucking week. I don't care.
All right. As long as you sign
I'm
my
there-
paycheck.
Yeah, I'm there to perform my duties. As long as I'm performing my duties, I don't give a shit. You know, whether you like me or not.
Right. It doesn't matter. It's immaterial.
Yep, my paycheck is based on production, not number of friends I have on the line.
I mean, I don't think there's been many people that I did like to work with that were supposedly friends of mine.
Oh, me and my brother, we work real good together because we compete with each other to outdo each other. So we work real good together because we get shit done right the first time and we try to outdo each other with strength and speed. If he carries 3, I'll carry 4. If he can do it in 5 minutes, I'll do it in 4 minutes.
Yeah. No, I've worked with my brother, and technically, my brother was my boss. Technically. And one thing we learned about working with each other is we're going to fight. But we're not going to let nobody try to break it up either. There ain't going to be no damn peacemaker because we will both immediately stop and turn and tell him, you know,
Right? Step back. This needs to be
fuck
done.
off. This is my brother, god damn it. If I want to beat his ass, I will. And you know, my brother be telling him the same thing. And by that time, we would already blown off our steam, and we walk off together, go have our freaking sodas, eat our lunch, come back, and old co-worker is cowering and steamed. Because apparently he sees a look in our eyes when we both turn around and realize that we meant business.
Right.
I mean, my brother's a big boy. He's a big boy, and if you don't know him, you would swear he spent 40 years locked up behind bars as a member of the Aryan Brotherhood. You would swear just by the way he looks. You know, bald guy, tattoos from his lips down, back of his head down, big, burly, can't hear for shit, so he just ignores everybody and has a nasty look on his face because he's got resting asshole face. And he introduces me as the one that everybody should be scared of.
The only person in this world I'm afraid of is my mom because she's the only one in this world that I know that will punch me in my mouth and I can't do a damn thing about it.
Yep.
You know, anyone else swings on me like that, they're getting hit. You want to swing on a man like a man, you're going to take a shot like a man. But mom, hell no.
Yeah.
My mom would beat my ass all up and down the road, and I just have to stand there and take it like a man.
And get pissed if anybody else interferes because they're fucking with your mom.
Yep. Oh yeah. Anyone interferes and tries to take my side is going to get hit. You don't disrespect my mom.
Don't you stop my mother.
For hitting me.
Right?
Yes.
Like my mom's a bitch.
Yeah.
My mom's a bitch to me, not to you.
Yep. That's my mother. She made my ass. She could kick it. Now leave her alone.
Yep. And she did. On her birthday, I brought her cake and I brought her flowers and I brought her presents, and I tripped coming in the door and said, God damn it, tripping coming in the door. And she fractured my jaw. Straight caught me with a right hook in the jaw, sent me to the hospital with a fractured jaw. Because you do not say that word in her house.
There were words that in my mother's house, but they had their reasons. You couldn't say bitch if you was talking about a female.
Oh, we weren't allowed to say adults by the first name. They were Mr. or Mrs.
I don't know how your mom made it as long in my chat as she did, Mike. I am going to be honest with you. I don't know how she made it that long.
Your mom's not gonna beat me up, is she?
She might
My
be
mom
laying
could kick
for us.
all our asses at once.
Yeah,
'Cause
right.
I-
Like that's she
'cause
might be
I-
laying for us. She might be.
Dude, my mom is one of those women you look at and you're like, oh, well, you got to be the nicest old lady in the world. Because I mean, she's just, small and skinny, and you don't think much of her until she gets mad and balls up her fist and hits you with it. And you're like, where the fuck did that train come from?
Right, right.
Like, I don't know how something that weighs 140 pounds can hit you and it feels like a truck. Like, I've been hit by grown men 5 times her size and laughed it off, but she hit me and put me on the floor, sent me to the hospital with a fractured jaw.
Well, Mike, I'm about to say something, and I know you've had this said to you at some point in your life, but it ain't the size that matters; it's how you use it.
Right? It ain't the size of the dog in the fight; it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Damn right, brother.
Yeah.
And like I said, my mom may only be 5'3" and 140 pounds, 120 pounds, something like that. She's tiny, but she'll throw you around like a rag doll.
That was my mom standing on the stairs with a pocket full of rocks. I get what you mean. My mama was a small woman too, so I understand it.
Oh yeah, and size didn't matter. It didn't matter.
No,
She grabbed whatever the hell was handy and beat the shit out of me with it.
Well, my mom, she wasn't afraid to pop a motherfucker. Just none of them were her boys. No.
Oh, see, my mom was an equal opportunity ass whipper. If our friends were over and the wrong thing slipped out of their mouth, they would get hit. And she'd straight up tell their parents, yeah, he was over here running his mouth and he said the F word one time too many, so I punched him in the mouth.
Yeah.
And that was it. And they would go home
Yeah.
and then get an ass whipping when they got home for being disrespectful.
Yeah. I mean,
Back in the good old days, before
I-
society became a bunch of sissies, all right,
We
Yeah,
learned
I-
respect at the
yeah.
end of a paddle.
and you learn to get tough. You learn to take an ass whooping too.
Yep.
These kids these days, shooting up the damn
from mom. Never.
Yeah, kids shooting up the schools, they just never got their ass whooped good and hard once.
That's what it is. Kids are so soft these days that any confrontation, they have no idea how to react, so they go directly to the extreme.
Oh,
Shit. Get,
I'm not
you
saying
be up here
Mama was
asking me
soft
to,
because she didn't spank me.
yeah,
Mm-mm. That didn't mean she was
I mean,
soft.
talking
Somebody
about
runs up on a kid today and says,
Yeah.
dude, I'm going to punch you in the mouth. They're like, oh, I need to go get a gun. It's like, no, dude, no, you don't. You need to punch that dude in his fucking mouth. Like, do to him what he said he was going to do to you.
Oh yeah, you're gonna punch me in the mouth. I'm gonna go get my friends. We're all strapped.
Yeah, they don't never fight. They're always shooting at each other, shooting innocent people in the crossfire.
Back when we were kids, everybody in the neighborhood would get in a circle. Whatever two had the problem would go in the middle of that circle, and that circle
Yeah.
stayed there, and you kept fighting until the person with the problem said, okay, it's over.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the days of drive-by shoutings. It wasn't shootings,
Yeah.
it was shoutings. Yeah.
And when somebody drove by and flipped you off,
Yeah.
or you'd walk down the street and two people, you'd think they'd about to get into a fight, and then they'd start breakdancing.
Many times. You see, what I learned when you come up on that scene, it's a fight if there's not a piece of cardboard on the ground.
Yep. I remember seeing a lot of that in the 80s. You'd think these guys were
Oh,
about
God,
to
yeah.
slaughter each other, and then all of a sudden this cardboard hits the ground, out comes the beatbox, and they're doing
Yep.
spins on the ground and shit.
Oh yeah,
Doing spins and flip
Yep.
doos and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I
and it
mean-
was like whoever was the better dancer won the fight.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I
remember that shit. I remember that shit back in the day. That was awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's out of a movie, but no, that's what happened.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what life was like back in the day when things were right.
I
when
never
shit
grew
made
up
sense.
in bike fights like that or skateboard fights, there was always breakdance fights in the neighborhood I grew up in.
I think Mike's slider died. Nope. It
No, I
didn't.
thought so too, but it caught last minute. Well, it's some cheap butane thing. I just use it because it's got a laser pointer on it, and I like playing with the
Oh,
dogs
okay.
with it. Oh, the
Yeah.
dogs love the laser pointer. They go nuts for it.
Oh God, yes. Well, you see, my cat personally don't give a shit about the angry red dot or the evil red dot. Pencil don't give a crap. She don't care. She'll watch it, be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Meanwhile, Ranger, the fat old fucking
Yep.
hair covered bulldozer, is running, chasing, howling, jumping.
Yeah, he wants it dead.
Oh God, how dare that thing be in her castle?
Right.
No.
Yeah, Long Ball's got it down here, guys. Check out what Long Ball had to say there.
Oh yeah. I heard that about Jason. I thought, that's exactly what I thought.
So how's the weather out there, Mike?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's
Is it
freaking beautiful. It was 75 today for the first time in like 2 weeks. It was warm enough to wear shorts.
How's the bike?
Oh, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Just a little bit, couple of scratches on it. Hell, I'm worse off than the bike is.
How's the bird?
Well, that's why Jay was asking about the bike, you see.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I was wondering about that too. I'm not sure if the bird lived through it or died on the side of the road or what, because I mean, it hit me hard. So if it lived, it's fucked up. But honestly, when it first hit me, I was so fucked up that I really didn't realize what hit me. I didn't know what happened.
Well,
I just saw stars and then came up covered in blood, lip busted open, head bleeding.
That's gotta fuck you up. Just all of a sudden, thump, you take a headshot. The only thing you seen right before, it's a little flash, and you think it's a feather.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's, yep, you just, that quick flash and then boom, on the ground,
Yeah.
just sliding across the ground.
Yeah. You
It sucked.
Get the quick flash, and then followed by shortly other by the thud, and then another flash. Yeah.
It's a lot better than it was.
Oh yeah. That's
My
not bad.
elbows still hurt like a bitch. Like
Now,
there's still no skin on my elbows.
do you have some sort of storage compartment on that bike?
Yeah.
Put a 24-foot tape measure in it. Next time, measure your skid marks.
I was gonna say, see how far he flew off the bike after he wrecked? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
No, see how long he concrete or gravel.
right.
Oh, I ain't even, dude, that thing hit. I was doing somewhere close to 30 when it hit me. So, I mean, it hit me out of nowhere. I didn't see it coming. I didn't know it was coming. I didn't even prepare myself for it. Wasn't even looking out for it. Didn't even think of it. Didn't even think it was a possibility.
So you want a 50-footer then? Okay. Yeah. One of them big old real ones.
I tell you, I felt dumb as hell.
Imagine how that
It happens.
Yeah.
I bet it happens though.
Yeah, I felt dumb as hell. I thought somebody hit me with something until I pulled feathers out of my helmet.
Yeah. I've been like, what the fuck is this?
Damn,
Yeah,
dude.
I thought somebody hit me with something, but there were feathers in my helmet.
Yeah. Did I land on a bird when I was tumbling?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was not nice.
Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. No, it just doesn't sound fun.
Oh. I remember one day when I was a kid, I was on one of the neighborhood kids' moped. and I'm cooking down the side road as fast as one of them old crappy ass mopeds can go. And I hit a June bug right here.
Yep.
That shit hurt. You know when they fly, they're always flying 2 or 3 at a time until one of them lands, right?
Yep.
So I mean, I swear to God, my chest looked like someone had like shot me with the Predator's laser.
Yeah.
Just burned it. It was 3 divots in my chest. Bam, bam,
I-
bam. Because it was
Yep.
like that. And bam, I was down and my chest was on fire. I seriously thought I got fucking shot by a pellet gun or something.
I was cooking on a bicycle one day down the road, and I was going down a hill, and a June bug, a good sized June bug, right? And I wasn't wearing no helmet either. It didn't knock me off the bike, but it almost did. So it came pretty close to knocking me off the bike.
Well, these didn't knock me off the bike, but I went down because of the pain I was in all of a sudden.
Dude,
Well, right.
worst bike wreck I was ever in. My brother and my mom can back me up on this because they had to take me to the hospital. Before I was 16, I didn't get a haircut. I didn't get my first haircut till I was 16 years old. So my hair was down behind my knees. I was out riding my bike one day and thought I was going to be cool and ride wheelies and do shit like that. And pulled the front up, and my hair got caught in the back spokes between the chain, wrapped around the axle. It yanked me off the bike, tore a chunk of my hair out of my head, split my head open.
Are you serious, Mike?
100% serious.
Oh man!
It yanked me off the bike, slammed my head down on the concrete, and yanked a chunk of the hair out of the back of my head.
Yes. I did that to a kid I grew up with. He was being a dick. I clotheslined him off his bike, and when he wrecked, his hair landed on the back sprocket and got caught up in his chain, and he had to walk home carrying his bike with his head. So yeah.
Ever since then, I've been keeping my head shaved. I had to shave it because I had stitches, and I've been keeping it shaved ever since. I've never let it grow back.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh man, that little bastard deserved every minute of it when I did that to him too. Fuck him.
You guys have chased long ball out, man. I never thought I'd see the day that happened.
No. I think it was a statement above that. He said he should have used it to get a Steelers tattoo, and then realized how sick that sounded, and he's probably got to go empty his bowels.
Yes. All right, you want to talk about the Steelers? No, go take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
All right.
I think that's what he's doing. I think that's what he's doing right now.
Oh, he can't do blood. Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
Okay, well, I got another nasty story that doesn't have any blood involved. One time, me and my brother, we were working this construction job, and we didn't get off the one night until about 11:30. And on this site, there were no porta potties because it was literally flat ground. We were digging the footings.
Oh, you see, this will be where I'll be losing it.
So we're walking home, and about a half an hour passes into the walk, and we're about halfway home, and my belly starts rumbling. So I let one fly, and it was not air. So I stopped right there on the middle of this footbridge that's going over 90 West in Cleveland, drop trowel and spray liquid all through the fence down on the car.
Oh man!
I ain't even gonna lie, it was so bad I literally had to rip my underwear off to wipe, and we ran. Me and my brother ran as quick as we could to get out of there.
Oh my God, Mike, it's not good, dude. It's not good.
I don't do poop or vomit well.
I'm telling you, I've done a lot of crazy shit that to me didn't seem really crazy, but thinking back on it now is like, I can't believe I got away with that shit.
Yeah.
Or even done it in the first place, yeah.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
How did I not end up in jail and or dead? Possibly both.
Yeah. Because if there's something stupid that can be done, chances are I've done it. No. Like running down the street with my mom's doubleheader dildo playing He-Man.
Yep. That's great. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that story.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, Mike clearly had no clue what it was. So, I mean,
Right. And even now, I'm not embarrassed by it because the way I see it, I don't care. It's just a funny story.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
yeah, it is a funny story. It is.
Imagine being the poor kid you slapped across the face.
Right.
Be like, that tastes like
Well,
my
obviously, because like you had it out there, right, Mike? You had it out there, so the other kids seen it. Obviously, they didn't know what it was either, right? Like nobody
Right,
there.
we were all playing. All the parents knew and were laughing.
Yeah,
all the parents were having a blast.
Yeah, the parents knew, of course, but none of the kids that you were playing with knew, though. So like,
nope,
it would have been lost on them.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Looking back on that, like what I wouldn't give to be an adult to see a kid do that now. Like there's got to be one kid out there as stupid as me who's doing this shit, and they're in the era that this can be all videotaped, so it's got to be out there somewhere.
They're out there. They're all voting age.
I told Jay that I'm on probation from sending Naomi any kind of links after the Cyrax video that I sent.
Well, if I find anything good, I'll send them to her then.
All right. I get in trouble.
I mean, just be sure to hashtag, hey, Sam recommended this.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, the thing is that she has some friends on here. Like me and her have some friends on here, and they used to watch, like, make fun of stuff and cringe videos and stuff like that. And so I thought they would find Cyrax funny, so I had her post the link in the Discord, and it's been chaos ever since that day. So I'm in trouble. I can't send her unless I tell her, hey, she has me look something up, and I send her a link for it. Outside of that, she won't accept it. So you guys consider links, but if I do, she's like, nope, not clicking on it. Unless I
don't really find a lot of crazy stuff. I don't cruise a lot. I pretty much stick to the stuff that I like, and that's what I stick to.
Dude, I told you how I found Cyrax. I went to the Juggalo community on YouTube, and it's a whole gaggle. It's a whole group of really weird, strange people in there. Like a goddamn coup, all right? So there's a lot of laws to be had. That's all I'm saying. That's how I found him. That. Like
there are a lot of freaky juggalos out there, but not all of them are freaky because I'm a juggalo.
No. I'm saying the ones. I'm
saying for real. There are some dumbasses out there, but I'm just not that one. I'm not gonna put on makeup and fuck all that noise. Get tattoos and all that stupid shit.
The irony is Cyrax isn't really exactly a juggalo. He was just in the community over at the time, and so like I was watching these other, like I don't know if you Boy Blue. Do you know who Boy Blue is, Mike?
Nope, not at all.
No. Okay. Well, Music Biz Party. There's a bunch of other. There's a whole group of people over there that follow that kind of shit. I just watch Cyrax. I don't know anything else other than that, really. But
so my question is why is Longball sober?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Question. You're sober in the stream on a Friday. Jay, I never thought this day would come, dude.
It is not my fault.
I'm gonna have to ask you to time Longball out.
See, Longball, you did it. You pushed too hard.
Yeah, you went too far. You killed our buzz.
You see, here's the problem. I tried that when I've seen the message the first time, but he has a wrench.
Yeah, that's right. He has a wrench. You can't time him out. Yeah.
He has a wrench. Oh, alcohol sober? Yeah, hey man, we're cool with that.
Oh, all for it.
Yep.
Yeah. Who was the other guy I'm trying to think of in the Juggalo? There was a whole bunch of people over there. It was just like Child's Play Ninja. I don't know if you heard of him before or not. There's a whole group of people over there, man. I can't believe you don't know any of these people, Mike.
Like I said, I don't really like cruise. I listen to the music. That's about as far as I go with that whole thing. And
I mean, they never really were my thing. Damn, I hate this camera.
It was a random search topic, guys. It wasn't a big deal. It just sometimes I like to type shit into YouTube and see what pops up when I do it. You know.
well, if
know what,
if you listen to most ICP songs, you hear them and you're like, oh, that's stupid. You listen to them with a serious ear and hear the comedy in them and think it's stupid, but not all their music is like that. They do actually have some very serious songs. They just, those don't get the radio play because that's not what the people want to hear. They want to hear the crazy outrageous.
I think, guys, everybody took what I said wrong. What I'm saying is that I'm talking about the Juggalo community on YouTube. I'm not talking about like actual fucking real life shit here. Okay, I'm talking about on YouTube. All right, that's all I'm talking about.
I know nothing about the Juggalo community. I had a buddy of mine who was in it for a while. He'd go to the gathering.
Jay, you got a zoo in Des Moines, right? You got a zoo up there, right? That's what it's like. It's like watching a zoo. It's just like watching Jerry Springer. It's just for pure entertainment, just for laughs.
You know what the Gathering of the Juggalos is like? Watch an original video of Woodstock. It's exactly the same. A whole bunch of people tore up on drugs, tearing everything up in front of them just because they can, and they can blame it on the drugs or being there or whatever. It just gives a whole bunch of idiots a reason to act like idiots.
That's basically what it boils down to. Yeah,
mud. Yeah. No, he'd always, because he'd go to them. He went to them.
I don't have anything personally against him. I just think that the community on YouTube is funny.
I've been to the Gathering of the Juggalos.
He went to one of them where they sold tapes of it later. And at the very beginning, he's like, you got to watch this. And like 3 minutes into it, I'm like, you got to stop this right now. And he's like, why? I'm like, because I know her. Right? I used to date her.
Right.
I did hear from Des Moines. And he's like, no, you didn't. If you dated her, you'd know her name. I'd tell you her name, but it's really not common. And it's her actual given name. And it'd give her a...
Right.
In case any locals are watching it, but I piped out that very uncommon first, middle, and last name, and he's like, "Oh yeah," and I'm like, "Yeah," and we broke up. Fuck that bitch, whatever. And he's like, "Oh, okay, well, you're gonna enjoy this then." Takes it off pause. She makes it about 3 more steps, turns around, trips, and falls face first into a mud puddle.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. God, I wish I could remember. It was Gathering of the Juggalos 07, maybe. It was within the last 4 or 5 held at that Castle Rock place.
Right.
Cave In Rock or wherever it was called.
I know they've been in Des Moines before, but like I have nothing against it or anything. I just think that the community on YouTube is funny, is all.
Yeah, I love what they do.
I'm not trying to insinuate that being a Juggalo is a bad person. I guess that's the wrong impression. I want to give that off, but it's just a fringe community on YouTube that I get laughs out of, basically.
Yeah, because there are a lot of idiots that are Juggalos.
Right. It's an internet thing. I'm not saying anything about the. Yeah.
It's just watch an idiot, let alone an idiot in makeup.
Right. That's just how I got to it. All right. I'm just saying how I got to it. And I really only pay attention to Cyrax, and that's because it's fucking so hilarious. I can't help but watch it.
I know nothing about this Cyrax and hilarity.
No. You'd have. There's a whole lot of lore to get. Like you'd have to. It's like a goddamn. You got to study for like a PhD in physics, right? Like you have to study to be fluent in Cyrax too. Trust me, it's a lot of stuff that I don't want to say right now because I'm editing a lot of shit out. It's bad, dude. It's bad.
Yeah, I watched them once after we first started talking about the Batman spinner, and yeah, I won't watch it again.
He put his dick in a fidget spinner, Jay. He took a fucking Batman fidget spinner, and you know that hole in the middle of it? He put his dick into that thing.
I mean, first of all, aren't midget spinners small?
Yes. Yes. Now you're starting to pick up what we're setting down here.
And
It didn't look very pleasurable. It looked very unpleasurable.
even
Yeah,
if
like
it
the
was-
hole in a fidget spinner is about the size of your pinky.
Yep. Exactly, long ball. That's just one thing he's done. Don't let me tell you what he did. You don't want to know.
To not have it like age rated.
I mean,
Yeah, I can't say a whole lot. I can post videos in Discord or whatever, but
for it to be possible, that spinner would have to fit on 3 fingers.
Jay, he put his dick in the hole, and it sounded like it hurt. It sounded like it hurt real bad. Like imagine like you took your dick and you stuck it in a meat grinder. That's what it sounded like. It felt like.
I mean, I have 2 questions, and I'm not sure which one's more important. I want to know.
Well, hold
how.
on. Let me ask you this, Jay. If some chick messaged you and asked you to put your dick in a fidget spinner, would you do it?
Who's the chick?
Because that's how he got tricked by that. Somebody that pretended to be a chick.
Who's the chick? Because the right
Yeah.
person can get you to do just about anything.
No, the
Right.
person.
It's somebody.
The right person
Somebody.
can get me to lie and say it's already there.
Somebody
Right.
posed as a chick and told them that they wanted him to stick his dick in a fidget spinner, and so he did.
Would I do it for a random woman? No.
Either that's what somebody claiming to be a random woman on the
I
internet.
mean, if it was like a chick's kink, maybe, but a random, probably not.
Random? No. I mean, unless the random's name is Drew Barrymore or Alyssa Milano or, Siren Demur. Look her up.
That's not even the most.
Don't.
That's
don't
not-
look her up. Yeah.
That's not even the worst. That's not even the worst thing he's done, though. That's the sad thing about it is that's not even the worst of it.
I'm still trying to wrap my heads around the logistics of getting something that's not supposed to be that small into something that small.
Okay, Jay, I'm gonna tell you what, dude. Okay, brother, here's the deal.
There's not
After
enough
the
glue.
stream, I'm gonna send you a link. And it'll be for Cyrax and the fidget spinner, and you watch it and you tell me what you think.
I think I would call Naomi and tell him to get grounded extra. Yeah.
Longball says he'd do it if Rihanna told him to do it.
like I said, I've got a short list.
Right? It'd be
I
a
mean-
short list, and there would have to be one hell of a reward.
Okay,
Yeah,
how about
true.
this?
Like there's got to
How
be
about
there's
this
got to be
then?
a pot of gold at the end of that rainbow.
Here's Cyrax scenario number 2. Okay, I'll give it to you guys. Check it out. Let's say somebody tells you to take an iPad stylus, okay? And they tell you to take that iPad stylus and shove it in your rectum, all the way up to the hilt. Not only do you do that, but when you pull it out, you know what you do with it after you pull it out? You take it, you put it in your mouth, and you start sucking on it. Cyrax
How
did
else do you
this.
clean your thermometer?
Cyrax did this, okay? Cyrax did this.
Well, you got to clean your thermometer.
Dude, I've seen a lot of disgusting things on the internet
No.
before, okay? This one almost made me puke. That one almost made me puke, dude. I came
No.
pretty close. I can't hear you, Jay.
I said no about 100 different ways.
Okay, well, he did do that. He did. That was the thing that Cyrax did, okay? Well, what they call him, he lives in Ohio, by the way. He's in Akron, Ohio, is where he lives. And
People make Ohio look bad.
police code for someone who's mentally unstable in Ohio is 43, so everybody calls him a 43.
more like an 86.
I don't know, man. All I know
51
is
No.
if you want degeneracy on the internet, Cyrax is the way to go.
No.
There's some weird people on here, folks. There's some weird people. He's your neighbor? Seriously, oh no, Longball. You live in Akron? Oh no.
Be careful where you stick things you find in your yard.
Hey, Longball, keep your kid away from him. He's known to solicit minors. So keep your kid away from Cyrax. No, West Virginia. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little safer about it.
No, long ball, he ain't putting up with that shit. You hear some shit like that, you'll hear a shotgun.
Cyrax ain't gonna go all the way to West Virginia. He's got no way to get there. So,
If
but
there's
still,
one thing that catch a predator has taught me is them bastards will go as far as they need to go.
but still, that was my first thought when Longball said he was his neighbor. I was like, oh God, get away from him. That's my first thought. My head was in the right place. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll admit, I'd shoot him.
He got beat up. Like, so Music Biz Marty went to an Arab breakfast right down the street from where he lives and kind of goaded him into coming over and then beat the piss out of him. It was fucking fun. It was hilarious, dude.
Oh no, I can't find respect for somebody who would do something like that in front of a kid. You know, to me, that's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all about freedom of speech and everything, but I'm also a believer in you got to be careful what you say around around anyone's grandma and around anyone's little kid.
Yep.
All actions, anything like that.
Right. I get it. I've done time in jail with the motherfuckers. And let me tell you guys what Mike knows. It's hard to be in the same area as one of them diaper snippers. It's hard to be in the same area as one of them pee-pee touchers. It's hard.
All you want to do is stomp heads.
Real facts. Real facts.
Every one of us, put yourself in that situation. You're in there with this dude talking about how he's sniping diapers and shit. And you got babies and nieces and nephews and cousins, that have babies. I ain't trying to be around that. I ain't got nothing for that. If you come in my cell, you better roll the fuck out real quick. Because you're rolling out or I'm rolling you out.
Like, oh, hell no. You got to get the fuck out of here, dude. You got to go. Roll your bronc up, get the fuck out of here, dude.
You got dirty papers, dude. Roll the fuck out or I'm rolling you out.
That's it. That's what it's about. There's no option to coexist with them. That's not an option. You don't have that option.
I'm not letting you pay me to exist. I'm not extorting you. You ain't giving me nothing. Get the fuck away from me. Just go.
Right. I don't want nothing from him. Yeah.
Everybody on the block is going to know exactly what your charges are because I'm going to tell them all.
Right. They're going to have to PC you up.
Yep. One way or the other. You're getting rolled out.
Them's the facts.
I can be around killers. I can be around thieves and drug addicts. There's a certain respect amongst them. Not much, but there's a certain amount of given respect among criminals. But
call it a base level respect, like a base level respect. Yeah.
Like we all know we're all there for the same reason because we all fucked up. On a certain level, we're all in the same place, but not them. They are lower than the low. They're hated worse than lawyers.
Right. And we hate the goddamn lawyers. Don't get us wrong.
Oh, yeah. Cops only did their job, but the lawyers fucked us. The lawyer couldn't do their job or else we'd be out. We wouldn't have gotten in there.
Well, we wouldn't be in there if we didn't break the law, actually, but yeah. But yeah. Serious talk, man. That shit, didn't happen. You could not allow that to happen.
Nope, you can't even. And hell, you don't even want to be seen associating with him because then they're gonna class you in the same category as him as soon as they find out his charges.
Hey, and there's another thing. You know, if you're in a cell with a gay person or you doing business with a gay person, other people are going to look at you and think you're gay, whether you agree with it or not.
Yep. Anyone who's a known clapper, if you're doing business with them, don't put up that sheet.
Again, you didn't get it
public. All of it down on the floor in Gen Pop in public.
And God forbid they catch you doing the nasty with one of them. Oh, God forbid.
Right, they ain't gonna roll you out at that point, but you're gonna be known as Sally for the rest of your stay.
Really, it's kind of hard not to know because, like, shit goes down at night when everything's quiet. So, like, you can hear shit going on. You hear scuffling of feet. One dude comes out walking all bow-legged and got lumps all over his head. Dude, you know what happened. You know what time it was.
Or you've been locked up in a cell 4 or 5 days, and then you just like everybody else smells like sweat, but you come out smelling like shit. Everybody knows what you did,
or what was did to you, rather. It'll make you squeal like a pig, boy. Squeal like a pig. Bubba gonna get them drawers, boy. Bubba gonna get them drawers.
And really, it's not even like they really come looking for you like that. They come looking for the weak people that they can extort. So as long as you're willing to stand up, and if one of them comes at you, just hit them and let them know, you know, you're not an easy target. They move on. Because when you're locked up, it's not about winning the fight that gets respect. You don't have to win the fight to get respect. You have to stand up in the fight and take your lumps like a man. That's how you get respect. Win or lose, stand there and take it.
Or else you could be taking it from Bubba when he gets in them doors later on.
Yep. Even if you're a punk and you don't know how to fight, it doesn't matter. Somebody checks you, the first thing you got to do is hit them. You can't take any disrespect. The first chance you get, you got to let everybody know I'm willing to fight, and they will move on to an easier target. Because, I mean, just like every other bully in the world, ain't nothing but a punk, you know, who's looking for somebody weaker to push around. And when they see they can't push you around, they move.
It's facts. Why are we talking to our audience like we think they're going to go to jail or something?
Right. Well, you off this in the future. You know, YouTube might just be one of them things forever.
Right.
30 years from now, some kids could be watching this like, hold on, that's what that shit was really like. Hell yeah, that's what it's really like. You know, American prisons right now, they're not about reform. It's all about money. It's all about profit. They're not trying to make anyone better. They're not trying to reform you. They're not trying to make you a citizen. They're trying to get paid off of you and get you to turn around and come right back as quick as possible so they can keep making that money.
And a lot of y'all dumbass motherfuckers keep doing it.
Yeah. Not knowing that prison's getting paid for you. They're getting paid $50 to $60 a day per inmate, but they're only paying out $2 to $3 a day to take care of these inmates. So it's all profit. The faster they get you coming in, the more money there is to be made.
Hey, Mike, you know when the bus rolls up to the prison with the new prisoners, right?
Yep.
And the CO and everybody got to get you in and they process you and shit. Every single one of you jackasses walking in there, that's 5 years I get to take care of you. That's 5 years. That's job security walking into the fucking doors right there.
Yep.
I'm not a CEO, but I'm just saying that if you were.
And the one thing you'll learn in prison is you will fear the big guys. That's going to happen because these big guys always got to show off how big and tough they are. They're always pushing the fight, you know, but the big guy is not the one you got to worry about. It's the little guy standing behind the big guy you got to worry about. Because that's the guy who pulls the strings of the big guy. That's the puppet master.
right? Yeah, soups are good, long ball. Yeah, you want soups.
Yeah, ramen noodles, tuna, summer sausage, nacho cheese, hot sauce. That's better than cash.
Right? Shit, that's better than most restaurants. What are you talking about?
Right? You toss up a nice brick and yeah, you can't find shit that good out on the street.
And try to purchase the shit that the prisons get. You can't do it. It's impossible.
Yeah, you can't get the same brands. There are only certain companies that'll deal with prisons and they only sell in the prisons. Although
Yep.
bangs came out of the prisons and they're starting to sell them in stores.
Yeah, but that's not sustainable though.
I've seen them in stores out here.
What you know about a brick? What do I know about a brick? What?
Get yourself a box of cheese, a pack, one of them Starkist tuna packs, the lemon pepper ones that mix the best with cheese, and mix those up with some ramen noodles. Roll them up in your chip bag, nice and tight with some hot water. Oh man, that shit.
It's good eats.
Hell yeah! After it comes out, you take that spray cheese, that nasty shit that you won't eat while you're out, but you love while you're inside. It's in a can, and put some of that shit on top of it. Oh man.
Oh, dude, you can even make desserts. You can get those honey buns, and you take them, you can put them in brownies. You can make cakes out of that shit, dude.
You make roly-polies.
Yep.
Yep, those things are delicious with brownies and honey buns, and then the Swiss rolls, and then flatten out the brown and stuff the honey bun and Swiss roll, and then roll it back up nice and tight and cut it into slices.
Maybe I ought to go do something, get myself locked up for like 30 days just so I can have some good jail food again.
Right.
You make me want to go back. Just say, what are you here for? I'm here for the bricks, motherfucker.
Right. I need $100 for commissary. I'm taking the week off.
Right. Birthday cake in jail. Damn right. Get to sleep all week and eat cake.
Don't get shit twisted. Just because you don't see it on like locked up doesn't mean it don't happen. Because we baked when we were locked up. All you got to do is take your candles, because everybody made homemade candles with shoestrings and whatever grease they had from like bacon, sausage, pepperoni, whatever, and put them inside your lockbox. And dude, let them candles burn all day long with all your shit in your lockbox, and it'll bake. You can definitely bake. It takes an entire day, but you can bake in your lockbox.
Yep. By the time you get back from work or whatever else you did, your shit's done. You're ready to eat supper.
And you do it with just the homemade candles. 6 of them candles, and you can bake a cake. It takes about 4 hours.
Bricks and TV at night. That's life right there.
And it makes the whole place smell good too, because it smells like bacon and sausage while them candles are burning.
Are you okay over there, Jay? You've been awful quiet for Jay.
No, all right. Just getting hungry.
Getting hungry?
Yeah.
I ain't never getting locked up again, but if I do, I'm going to Norway. I'm going to a Norwegian prison. Dude, I was watching that shit on the world's easiest prisons, and Norway is #1 on all the lists because they actually reform prisoners. They give them full-time jobs. Their cells are literally apartments. They get, their own bathroom, TV, living room. I mean, they get all the amenities, but they're forced to work, go to school, get their education, pay for their apartment. They put money in accounts for them for the day they leave, and teach them a skill while they're in prison so they can get ahead when they get out. And they have almost, I think they said under a 3% recidivism rate.
Well, here's the problem with that long ball. I'm not going to fall out, but I do have something on the docket after this and before I get to you. So I might be late, but I'll be there.
Were we interfering on the schedule, are we?
No. It's Friday night. I always run a packed schedule on Friday night.
Well, I don't know how much time I got left on the StreamYard anyway, really.
So it is what it is. I'm just distracted today.
just distracted today.
Hell, I'm on the fucking moon right now.
Dude, I've been there for like 5 days. I'm rather elevated.
Right? I could stare an elephant in the asshole right now.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
I prefer to be looking the other direction.
See, like my night after this, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna eat some peanut butter and chocolate chips, and I'm gonna watch something. Probably pass the fuck out. That's what my week's been.
Oh, so your plan for the night is to wake up in trouble tomorrow.
Pornhub,
I can only hear.
we try.
Yeah, Pornhub and the Vaseline. Yeah.
He's gonna try to wake up in trouble tomorrow.
Longball says he's close to giraffe pussy.
Oh.
I didn't know that was a thing. Is that what the kids are all doing these days? Giraffe pussy.
Smoking giraffe pussy? Hell yeah.
Giraffe pussy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Watch him
yeah.
strike.
Get as high as the corn.
Actually, it's not that. It's not. We're not even in June yet. The corn isn't even sprouted, really.
No.
Not yet.
I can see that this is going nowhere.
Dude, there's this video on YouTube. That dude's funny as hell. I wish I could remember his name. But it's funny as hell.
I can't.
Yeah, I can't hear you either.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep cutting out, man.
My microphone must be coming out again.
That's probably what it is, because your picture's working fine.
Yeah, your picture's working. It's just your mic.
I mean, it keeps filming this ugly thing, but we can't hear it.
Hey, well, you can't hear it though.
No, I mean,
Oh, Kat finally got her surgery.
Oh,
Yep, they're actually rushing it. It's on what, June 14th, 13th, June 13th.
oh, nice.
So they're like getting their asses on the ball now.
Good.
what's the surgery for?
She's getting a gastric sleeve.
Oh, okay.
Now, my sister-in-law had one of them like 4 years ago. She's gonna lose a lot of boobs. Just be prepared for that.
A lot of boobs, huh? Don't worry, I know how to stuff.
Yeah.
The stuffing don't do no good when you're all laid right out there in front of them.
Dude, he's blind. It's okay.
Right, that's the best part. I'm blind. I don't have to see it.
Right.
Okay. So, hey, I mean, you two gotta figure it out. I'm just warning you. They're not gonna be there. My brother bitch about it.
Yeah, my stepdad had the surgery about 6 years ago, and he was a little over 400 pounds. Now he's down to like 145.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. His wife lost a bunch of the weight. She looks really good. You know, she's able to get around and move and all that stuff, and then she had her stroke. So yeah.
Is she keeping it off?
She had a completely unrelated stroke. So she's doing what she can.
No, I mean.
So she's now limited.
She can't do much. She had a stroke.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, not related to the surgery. I want to make that clear.
That's all right. I've already had 2 heart attacks. It's okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we know a couple of people, so she got the scoop on it ahead of time.
Yeah.
I know people, actually.
No.
One turned into a freaking drunk.
Yeah, the one lady that we got fudgy from, she had the surgery, and the chick's a pure drunk. All she does all day and night's drink.
Wow.
Actually, I do. Yeah.
I used to be one of them. Thankfully, those days are over.
Amen to that.
See, I don't drink at all. So
I rarely do. When I do a good job at it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but
I pick cannabis over a can of beer 10 times out of 10.
Oh,
Yep.
a bajillion times. But every once in a while, that cold beer tastes good and turns into a shot of Jack, which turns into a shot of tequila, which
cold beer. What are you drinking? Bud Light?
oh my God, it's next Thursday. Dude, when I'm drinking a beer, I don't read the fucking label.
All right. So he probably is drinking Bud Light then.
I don't give a shit.
Somebody's giving them all of their leftover Bud Light.
If he looks down halfway through the can and he's wearing a pink dress, yeah, he's
Yeah. Jay drinking a Bud Light, wearing a dress. There's your spokesman right there, folks.
I'd be more worried about what Jay's not wearing.
do the Marilyn Monroe over the vent, you know.
You're right.
Well,
7-year itch.
that's it. Just forgetting him a long way to go with that pink dress.
Yeah.
Alex,
Jay,
I didn't hear.
it would be Jay in all his Norwegian glory.
we'll call him Jay Monroe.
Jay Monroe, there you go.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
I'm sure my sexy ass can rock
Hey,
into the president.
Jay,
Wait,
that's
I'm gonna be president.
Jay, that's your new OnlyFans channel, Jay Monroe. There it is, right there.
There we go.
You can charge $1.99 a minute for that shit, right there.
No shit.
We're almost talking $2 a minute here, folks. $2.
Yeah. Y'all better hop on the 99 cent a minute bandwagon now. Price is about to go up, bitch. Yeah.
Oh, Longball says he'd pay $4.99 a minute to see that shit.
No. Hold on. That is the long ball rate, just so you know.
So
he asked for the long ball discount, and that's what he got. $4.99.
$4.99.
Yes. Feel free to ask for your discounts. I'm sure I can work something out with you. I like the company so much I bought it.
Hey, Jay, if I said that you gave him the brother price, would it make it weird?
No, then he
No, it would have made it $8.99.
$8.99. It's just cost an extra $4 an hour. Good to know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sweet. He got his discount. Yeah.
That's all right.
I forgot.
Oh, there you go.
I was bored.
Those are pretty nails.
Thank you, and they're all mine too.
Naomi does that all the time. She's got this big giant fucking fingernail polish factory is what I call it. It's this ungodly, unsightly fucking giant case of nothing but fingernail polish. It's the least it's by far the least masculine thing in the house.
Yeah, Kat's got a tote of nail polish.
Yeah, it's more like a tote. Like it's like a, imagine you're going on a tour of Europe. Now imagine your backpack you're going to use to pack for that. That's what her case is. Yeah.
There'd be at least one bottle of nail polish in that backpack.
Yeah, at least one.
How many fingers?
No, we're talking
nails
steamer
does she
trunks.
have?
We're talking trunks here. We're talking trunks.
How many fingers and toes does she have?
I don't know. I was asking Jay when we moved in here and I was hauling all that shit up the stairs. I was asking the same goddamn question. Believe me.
Well,
I was like, who the fuck needs? I about threw him, Jay.
Doesn't one of them little bottles paint like 80 toes on average?
Jay, I could paint a house with Naomi's fucking finger and toenail polish. I could fucking paint a house with the shit. You want a house painted red? I can do it with Naomi's fucking fingernail polish. All right.
Oh my god, that means it'd be sparkly paint, wouldn't it?
Use 5 different nail polishes.
I wish, like, I'm not gonna go root through her shit right now. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna do it. You're trying to get me in trouble, Kat, and it's not gonna work. Okay, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, it is, because we're gonna keep encouraging. We're gonna keep trying.
No.
Or we're going to start sending Naomi links on how to knock you out to paint your nails.
All right,
Yeah.
if you two knuckleheads brought me a suitcase fucking full of sequentially numbered $100 bills, I would still fucking say no. All right.
Ah, bullshit.
You don't want them sequentially numbered.
Sure mover.
He'll only do it for his boyfriend for $9.99.
They have to be sequentially numbered. They have to all the goddamn serial numbers have got to line up on them bitches in a goddamn row. All right.
No, because then,
Well, then
you can't spend it, because they'll that's how they track it.
Dude,
if you
they're
got
tracking everything you spend
$100
anyway.
bills in sequential numbers, they're gonna know.
Yeah.
This
Well, guess
is
what, Jay?
specific
Guess
thing.
what? Guess what? Those serial numbers are on all the money. So no matter what bill you have, they can track what you spend, Jay.
I understand that.
Hold on.
But if they know for a fact you've got bills numbered XXX to XXX and you spend said bill, they're going to know that's where you're at and they're coming for you.
Okay.
They know far enough to know where you bought that at and what neighborhood you're in.
Again, we're on the internet, Jay. Where have you been the past 10 years, Jay? What the fuck's going on over there? Hey, Jay, you need a VPN, dude. That's what you need is a VPN.
Is high a location?
No. And what if I shuffled all the money up? What then, Jay? What if I took all the sequentially numbered money and I shuffled it together like a deck of cards? What would happen then? Let's follow your train of logic here.
They're still going to know which bill it is because it's got a number between XXX and XX.
Okay. And so what's different between that bill and the bill that you have and the bill that Mike has and the bill that Longball has?
Easy. And none of them have a suitcase full of it.
Okay. I think you are stoned, Jay. I think you're right. I think you are stoned.
No, I think I'm right. Neither one of them have a suitcase full of money. Mike, do you?
I mean, fair enough, but we were talking about the ability to track said money. We wasn't talking about the amount of the money. All those bills are the same, Jay. All those bills have money on them, and all those bills can be tracked.
It's all in.
It's the same for everybody. Everybody has the same rules with that. Yeah.
Ain't you ever watched those heist movies? Give me all your non-sequential bills.
Right. Well, the thing about it is they're
It's
taking.
easier to track.
They want to make all money digital anyway, so it's a moot fucking conversation at this point. But that way you gotta get a chip in you, and if you don't have a chip in you, you don't buy and you don't sell.
I got plenty of chips in me.
Not those kinds of chips. You know how you check out at the store, right? You'd be able to walk up in that bitch and put your goddamn chip hand over the scanner and it'll give you your barcode for you.
No.
It ain't gonna be long before we're all shut in.
Longball doesn't have any bills because Longball. Okay. Well, I mean, they can track that you give all your money to your wife and kids. Then Longball, that's what they can track.
I don't have a wife. I'm good.
2 + 2 does not equal potato. We are not in France. Use the standard. This is not metric.
I hate to break it to you, but potato is not a measure in the metric system.
Well, then why is it in his metric math equation? That's obviously metric.
Because he's stoned and you are stoneder.
And evidently so is Sam, because he thinks stoneder is a word.
Hey, it sounded
hold
good.
Hold on. Stoneder is an action. It is an adverb.
Yeah, it's 2 words.
Yeah, so you're
It's
stoned
an
and you're
adverb.
being a stoner in the act of being stoned, so you're a stoneder.
Cookie did.
And cookie tits, yes.
Yes, yes.
Tommy Chong. Yeah. I wish I'd have written that down when I was in school. 2 + 2 = Tommy Chong. Seems legit.
It worked.
Up, cat. Why
I think it's not. Prove me wrong.
should be useful?
Right.
Grow up to be a gerbil or something.
It can be 2 + 2 could be Tommy Chong if we want it to be. There are no rules. It's Friday night on my stream, so
Oh.
Right? And evidently we're allowed to all identify whatever we want, ask whatever we want, so why the hell not know?
I'm a rutabaga.
right, yeah.
Who says Tommy Chong doesn't want to be the number 2? That he doesn't identify as a numeral.
Right.
And anyone who thinks otherwise just because they feel like it is an asshole.
Right.
Because we assume
You're not a scientist.
Well then, Longball, you're in the right stream then.
Or a mathematician. That's
Jay
a-
doesn't do numbers. I don't do numbers.
I
Mike
don't
does
do
numbers,
math.
but I don't.
I don't do math. Don't make me math.
don't make J math.
Right. I'm not writing anything down. So
You can do all the shit you want about Jay, but don't ask him to multiply.
right.
Right. I'm more than willing to practice multiplication, but I don't want to multiply anymore.
Right.
Ask him to multiply, but I will slowly turn it into a fish.
So turn me into a what?
Woman.
Okay, so now apparently we're calling Longball Miss Maybell from now on. So
when's the surgery, Longball? Should we call him?
All right. Are you having a party? What should we wear? The dresses?
Do I need a new dress? You know it's a social faux pas to wear the same.
Oh,
dress
no.
twice.
Okay, guys, we need to stop right here. We need to stop the stream right here. Long ball's triggered. So we triggered long ball.
Is he triggered?
Yeah, Jesus.
My
Yeah.
God, that's the third one this week. God,
It's a third one. Third one this week. That's the third one today. What the fuck are you talking about? Uh-oh. Somebody's trying to join. Is it Boggs? It is. It's Boggs.
what up, man?
I hope you wasn't waiting. I hope you wasn't waiting there long.
No,
How-
I
how-
just sat there. I just won my blaster box or hanger box for against Sticks.
Okay, let's see your cards. Let's see. I'll show you guys. Here you go.
What'd you win?
Nothing. I'll just show the highlights. I know some of you are gonna be like boo, but look, Nolan Gorman stars in MLB. Matthew Levitor stars in MLB. I'm gonna just go over the big names. Ozzy Albies stars in MLB. Acuna inserts.
There you go, long ball. That's an Acuna.
I've never heard of any of them. Are these guys ever gonna make the bigs?
All right, Michael Harris, rookie card.
No Nikos, no Otanis.
No Nikos. I did pull some Cubs. Nothing major. Nothing quite crazy.
But you won.
How'd your battle go? Yeah, I won. I beat 6 by 5 points.
So was it the elbow drop?
Mhm.
Yeah, it is a nice 88 Acuna. That is a nice card.
Unfortunately, long ball. I told the guy in the stream who I'm friends with, I'm sending him the Braves. I'm sorry, man. I owe him a package, big time.
Nice.
So did you win Styx's cards too?
No, I
Oh.
won nothing.
You
Yeah,
won
the
points.
Yes, you won imaginary points on the internet.
I
You
won
want a gold
cookie-
star? Or?
I better have won cookie tits, damn it.
You advanced to the next round.
Okay,
No.
so tonight, Will, it just so happens to be bring your own cookie tits night. And I just got off the phone with the International Bank of Fox, and I checked my account. You know what my account said?
0
I am in the negative. All right, bitches. I cannot be found to be given. And I want to keep it right that way. They asked if I wanted to loan a fucks. I said, no, I'm good. I'm good. You can keep all those fucks over there.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was going on?
I
Oh,
get.
Whose mic is crackly? Is that me?
That's Mike, I think.
My
Your
mic.
mic's been doing. Yeah, it's been doing weird
Yeah.
stuff all stream.
Yeah, you've been going in and out a lot, dude.
I won nothing.
You won nothing. It's bring your own cookie tits night. Is what I was trying to say there.
How long are you guys playing this stream for? I could go probably for another hour.
I don't know. We've been on here almost 4 hours, guys. We really have been on here like forever.
But I just joined. You can't stop yet.
You can't stop yet. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. No.
Well, long ball's
That's-
going live here in a bit.
Yeah, long ball's going live. You guys can hop in and hang out with long ball for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I may go to bed soon anyway.
I got peanut butter and chocolate chips to smash. That's all I know.
I'm so good.
You were
Sam,
bound
hey,
and determined to fight in the
Sam,
morning.
Sam, just
Oh,
stay on
it's-
Sam, if you could stay on till we hit 4 hours and 20 minutes, then we're good. Come on, it's 4:20, Sam.
I don't know. It's up to the guys if they want to or not.
I
Jay.
can't.
We done already got. Yeah, we already got baked.
I've got 2 obligations tonight.
Yeah. Other people's got streams tonight. Well, I can't.
Oh God, one of my obligations isn't even a stream. So,
That's only on my streams.
Say what, Mike?
So I got an obligation to my pillow. My ass is tired.
Right. I hear you.
Sam, I picked up 3 new comic books. Do you want me to run and get them real quick?
Yeah, sure. I guess.
I think I should send you guys the picture. Did you guys see it?
Yeah, you posted them in Discord. Actually, yeah, you did.
those comic book, yeah, I seen them.
Yeah, the Batman comics. Those are sweet, dude.
Yeah, I like the one where he's holding the Robin.
I collect Batman, so I always dig Batman comic books.
I do
Yep.
too. I'm gonna go back in a few weeks, I think. I don't know when, but I enjoyed those pickups. I read them already. And then I have a book I still need to open from a YouTuber that's like a newer Spider-Man.
Right on.
Oh, dude,
I need.
it was hilarious that bat blade I put the picture of up in Discord. Some little this lady was like 60 pounds, probably 850 years old. She bought it.
Really.
What? Why?
But she saw it and fell in love and had to have it.
How much did you charge her?
15.
Nice.
She probably gonna use it to go gut a bitch, man. Probably some sort of ghetto granny.
Dude, I couldn't believe it. The little old ladies were buying the weapons. An old woman bought Christopher's BB gun and said she was going to use it to shoot the birds to keep landing in her yard.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Maybe we're in the wrong business. We need to be selling weapons to old ladies, I think.
Jay, you're gonna have to say the no to Longball's question.
What's that?
You want your Batman Hot Wheels. That's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So I was at the Hy-Vee local grocery store today, and they have reduced their number of Hot Wheel barrels down to one, but it's still a fucking J-Trap. And they've got more Batmans in it. They've even got the Batman one that flies.
Can you get me one?
I'm broke, Will.
I'll send you money.
I'm broke.
Jay spent all his money on cookie tits, man.
I
Yep,
did
hookers.
not. It was yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Mike, how close are you to being able to afford the Lindor you want?
The Lindor I'm looking at, the one I want, the 2009 Upper Deck USA Auto Relic.
How far money-wise are you?
I'm still quite a ways off. It's going to be a while. It's going to take a while to save up for that.
It's a big spender purchase right there.
That's a big boy card. Because the one
Yep.
I'm looking at, there's a couple of base ones that are for sale, but the one that I want is number.
Gotcha.
And who knows if Mike's patient, it might come down by the time he's got enough money to get it, so he might save some money on the deal.
That's true.
Lindor gets injured, something like that happens, God forbid. His price might come down. Who knows?
Mike would have had bird insurance. He could already afford it.
Right.
I'm just glad the bike didn't get hurt. I'll heal, but if the bike got hurt, that would be expensive.
You just be careful on the goddamn
Oh,
thing.
by the way, I did pull a major rookie card.
Oh.
It's one of the guys I wanted, but not the major one. Gunnar Henderson.
Oh, Gunner, yep, for the O's.
Better be careful. Long ball wants his pants.
Yep. Yeah, apparently Long Ball wants to get into Jordan Alvarez's pants, apparently. We found out a bunch of stuff on the stream tonight, Will.
It was more than Jordan. It was everybody.
Yeah. He said he
Well-
wanted their balls or something.
Yeah.
He's got the long ball. He's trying to find out who's got the long bat.
Well, you know, and if anybody's familiar with the stream, we all know which one of us is Norwegian here.
I don't think it's the guy raising his hand. I don't.
Oh,
You see, what you're getting with Jay is you get the best of both worlds. You're getting a Norwegian and a U.S. Marine.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shirt. Did I show you guys what shirt I'm wearing? My friend got
What's
it
that?
for me for my birthday.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh no! Oh no, Long Ball! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, gross.
Oh, dude, no!
Yep.
You're all a bunch of fucking weirdos and degenerates.
Yep.
It's Friday on After Dark. What did you expect? Did you actually expect a good and wholesome show for the kids, for the whole family to enjoy?
Place
But
for that.
I expected a little bit less degenerative and less weird, I guess.
Well,
I thought
again,
I'd
you're in the
do it.
wrong. How long have you been here, Jay?
I
Are
don't
you
know
getting
what-
Alzheimer's? What's going on here,
I
man?
think Jay's
What,
getting
what
Alzheimer's.
time is it? I've got 420 Heismers right now.
Much love.
Jay,
Much love.
Jay over there looking like he's Chinese and shit. He's fucking baked out of his goddamn gourd.
I'm
He
right
could-
there.
He couldn't tell you the alphabet forwards, alone backwards.
You know what? I can one better. I'll even do it in alphabetical order.
Yeah, I don't even think you can do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to question that too. Yeah.
Yeah, believe me. I can. what letter you want me to start at?
Z.
Z. Zalphabet.
Yep, he's big.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. J. You're gonna have to put your hands behind your back, spread your legs apart. We gotta do a cavity search.
Did you not say the alphabet starting from the letter Z?
Right. Well, you're getting a cavity search by now. By this point in the conversation, you're handcuffed. They're cavity searching you. You're getting ready to take a cell next to Bubba, just like me and Mike were talking about earlier. You should have been paying attention to us. We was giving you valuable information there.
My question: does my gerbil catch any prizes when they find them?
You might catch an extra charge. I don't know. It depends. Iowa's lack laws on that are lax.
Pharaoh King.
I'm kind of worried about Ralph.
See, Mike, what we were talking about did have pertinence here. We were trying to lead Jay in the right direction there, you know?
Yep.
Taught him how to make a brick and everything, man. Taught him how to cozy up with Bubba and everything, man. We gave him the ropes.
Oh, he's on a phone call.
It's probably his dad. What the hell are you talking about on that YouTube channel there?
I'm about ready to go to bed here. I'm going to call it a night.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, Mike.
See you,
Yep.
Mike.
Ciao, guys.
Yep.
Yep. Have a great weekend, man. Yep. Later. Okay. I can actually hear now. Been yelling the whole stream because I can't hear myself think.
Oh, man.
I should have just took my headphones out, but oh well. Yep, Mike was pretty tired. Will, did Will take off?
Where'd Mike go?
He went to go to bed. He said he was sick of our shit.
I'm here. I'm getting tired.
Did I accidentally flex?
No, I think he just got tired.
I mean, I was on the phone, but I was holding it like that, so I might have twitched him or something.
The hell are you doing over there, Will? Smacking your phone?
Yeah. That's definitely his phone. He's smacking down.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Admittedly,
Yeah, I think
you've been caught.
I think Mike needs a new microphone on his phone
Yep.
because it went away as soon as he left. I couldn't hear anything, so I had to yell to hear over what I couldn't hear.
Yep.
Pisses me off. Anyway,
Yeah.
damn technology. I could have just unplugged my headset, but then I worry about getting an echo. So
I'm hungry, people. What do I want for supper?
pizza.
I might be able to do that in the form of a hot pocket. My choices are I really don't want to fucking cook, so hot pocket A, B, or C. God damn it.
I don't know.
They were on sale, 4 for $9, so I bought 4 boxes.
Peanut butter and chocolate chips. All right. That's my snack.
They don't have peanut butter and chocolate chip hot pockets.
Well, that's what I'm eating. That's not what you're eating.
Where are you getting peanut butter and chocolate chip hot pockets?
I got a jar of Jiffy in there, and I got about around a half a bag of chocolate chips.
All right,
Dude,
all
it
right.
sounds so good.
You want a pro tip?
What's up?
Don't eat all the chocolate chips. What you do is you pour them and you mix them. You mix them all into the peanut butter. That way, when she wakes up and gets mad at you for eating all the chocolate chips, you can tell her, no, you didn't. You just put them in the peanut butter jar.
She's gonna kill me if I do that. She's gonna kill me.
Yeah, she made me cookies. I can't help but stick up for her and help her along. She made me her bitch. She sent me a bunch of cookies. You know the rules.
I don't know how much I'll eat, really, to be honest with you. I'll eat enough to lay down and go to sleep, I think.
You should eat enough just to make it be noticed. Leave
Oh,
leave a
she'll know.
leave a trail from the covers to her bed and put the empty wrapper put the empty wrapper next to her.
Right. Oh yeah, you really want to see me get in trouble.
Yep.
Why would you
I'm
get
sure
in
it could be
trouble?
You just want to see me get in trouble. I have to live with her, Jay. I have to live here with her, so
We'll film it.
you know. No. I'll be paying for it for the rest of however long she or I'm alive.
You know, I'm sitting here. I'm almost wondering if maybe I should try that on somebody one day.
Say what? Put chocolate chips in their peanut butter just to see if they notice it.
No, just eat a whole bunch of something and leave a trail of it to them and give them the empty wrapper while they're sleeping.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
When they wake up, they think they did that and they have no idea why they're hungry.
No, because I'm usually having the general opposite thought. I'm looking at the empty bag. Okay, chocolate all over the place, first of all. Chocolate all over the goddamn place. Now I'm looking at the bag and I'm like, okay, I have to get rid of this evidence. This is incriminating evidence at this point. This is only going to get me in trouble at this point. So I have to get rid of the evidence as first step.
That's why you put it where Naomi would wake up and find it right next to her.
It'd be like you sleptwalked.
No, it'd be like
Right.
she slept walk. You're not the one in trouble. You leave
Right,
the
I
trail
just say-
going directly to her.
Right.
The
Like
evidence at her.
she's like, what's this? She comes in with the empty chocolate chip wrapper. I'm like, what'd you do? Eat them all? Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, pro tip: melt a couple of them in your fingertips and wipe them around her lips.
Oh, she would definitely kill me for that. She would most
And then-
assuredly kill me for this.
And then she go to the mirror and see the chocolate on her face.
I'd be like, did you shit yourself and put it on your lips?
I mean, don't blame me. Go look in the mirror. You got chocolate all over your face.
Yeah, there's one giant problem with your theory, your plan here, Jay. We're talking
Uh-huh.
about it on my YouTube channel, on my live stream, where Naomi can come back and rewatch it and see that I premeditated this. Like, it's like murder, right? Like when you plan the murder out, it makes that shit way worse when you get caught. So like, it's like the same thing here. Yeah, it's gonna be way worse because I planned it out and I thought about it beforehand.
Well, all right. So
Mhm.
she knows the plan with the chocolate chips. Has she heard the one about the potato chips? Maybe.
No, she has. What's that?
Mm.
You eat
I'm
most of
gonna
the
watch.
potato chips, and then
Oh
you leave a
God.
trail on the floor all the way to where Naomi's sleeping, and you put the bag of potato chips next to her.
She'd still kill me for this. The only thing she takes more seriously than chocolate chips is her goddamn chips, okay? This is not a good strategy here.
I think it's a great strategy.
No, it's really not. It's really a bad strategy here.
Oh, man.
I mean, I'm not tempting my fate in any way, shape, or form. I see no downside, really.
Well, yeah, you're up in
I'm-
Des Moines. I'm here with her, so of course you are not going to see the downside to it. It's my ass that's going to have to hear about it. So it's my ass that cares.
Joe ass it gets kicked, and it would be
Yes, and it's also my ass that gets kicked if I do it. So
you know what's fat. You know for a fact.
what am I going to tell her? Oh yeah, Jay told me to do it. You know, Jay was on the line.
Why you gonna bring only me into it? Will's right there. Long ball.
Will's
there.
right. Yep.
Yeah,
Blame all you
don't be
guys.
putting this all on my shoulder. They're encouraging me. Mike
Uh-oh.
started this.
Guys. Yeah, I just came back in. Naomi's awake.
Oh, shit.
There go your chocolate chip plans.
Oh, we're fucked.
Hi,
I
Naomi.
tried to stop him from eating chocolate chip.
We
Hi,
totally
Naomi.
weren't planning anything evil behind your back. Please just go back to bed.
Does it sound like I believe you?
It totally wasn't happening.
I know you.
Shut up, long ball.
I know you, goddammit. I know you better than that.
Damn it, Will, shut up.
Hi, Naomi. How are you?
Allegedly. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that would piss my landlord off, and that's definitely not something I want to do.
Well, I mean, if it's an obvious burglary, he's not going to blame you.
Again,
Yeah.
live stream. Again, premeditation. Again. See, these all sound good until you have to go to court and go before a judge, and he's like, okay, Mr. Fowler, did you plan this all out? And I'm like, no, Your Honor, I did not. And I'm like, well, here's the live stream from May 19th, 2023. Yourself and two co-defendants were on the same stream, planning meticulously, cold-heartedly, and ruthlessly this poor harassment of this poor old lady here.
Look, it's not my fault you ain't tweaking the
You got those 12 jury members listening to that? It's real bad. It's real bad. It's not going to go good. It's not going to go good. Now, if you really want to fuck with her, what you do, all right, if you really want to fuck with her, is you get one of them fake tarantula things, and you wait till she's right about that, where she's right about ready to fall asleep. You toss that bitch right over there on her and watch her freak out.
Nope. I'm smarter than that, man. You don't fuck with female on arachnophobia. You do not.
Yeah.
You do not. Because after they kick your ass trying to get away from said spider while riding on top of you, while beating on you, trying to get
here's
you
the thing.
Spider.
The other morning, she woke up. I guess Bonsai woke her up like really early in the morning, like 3 a.m. She went out in the hallway to go smoke a cigarette, and she almost ran smack dab in this big fucking giant hairy spider. So she got in a fight with this spider in the hallway at like 3 a.m. Like she broke 2 of her fucking fingernails. Like she broke one of them down pretty good. Like it looked like it hurt. Like if she had this boxing match, like if she's fighting the spider in the middle of the hallway, fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, like it's Mike Tyson or something.
Did she kill it?
Cat?
Yeah, she killed it. What?
This is your cat doing that?
No, it's Naomi. Naomi went to go out and have a cigarette yesterday morning, like 3 a.m. And she got in a boxing match with a spider in the hallway.
Well, don't she wear shoes?
She wears her like her sandals or whatever when she goes out.
Then even a flip flop will fuck a spider up.
Yeah, it was an ordeal. So yeah, if I threw a spider over on the bed with her, she said it was a pretty big spider. Yeah.
I heard Sam telling me about it before he put it out there. It was about.
No, dude. The other day I went in the kitchen. I went to go into the fridge, and I felt something like a spider web on me. I looked down. There's this goddamn spider crawling on my arm. So I knocked the goddamn thing off my arm.
That's terrible.
And I slapped a bumblebee the other day. A bumblebee came flying at me. I fucking slapped it and it bounced off the stairs. Didn't sting me either. We're not PETA friendly. We kick the shit out of insects here.
Pepsi.
Not a sponsor. Yeah, it's getting kind of late here too.
Yeah, for real.
No, Yankees play today.
I think we did, but I'm not sure.
I don't think the Angels played tonight, did they?
I'm not sure.
I don't think they did. I heard they were supposed to go back to California and play a series against the Twins. So.
I'm down for whatever you want to do, Sam, whenever you want to end it.
I'm probably going to fucking crash out myself, man. I've been up since like 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, ow.
Did you get more Pepsi, Jay? Nice. How many
Yep.
bottles do you buy? Or cases?
Huh?
Do you buy a
many bottles?
case?
I buy what's on sale, except for if 2 liters are on sale or them little itty bitty shrinky drinks. I hate them little bastards. Anything smaller than 16.9 ounces is too small. I just can't do it. I like
Yeah, I can't do these late
I like-
nights
I
all
like
the time
Pepsi.
anymore. I can't do it like I used to. My body's on a day schedule right now. I want to keep it on a day schedule as best I can.
Yep.
I got a nature walk to go on. I'm going to do that this weekend. Now that I'm over the
Nice.
cold.
Does
now that I'm
Naomi go with you or no?
Oh, dude, it's like fucking 3/4 of the way across town. It's a hike. It's a hike just getting there. Then I hike the trail, and then hike back.
Damn.
should borrow
Put some
Mike's
water.
motorcycle.
Fuck that. I'm gonna fill my rucksack up. I'm gonna start
Maybe,
getting used to
maybe-
carrying a full rucksack, man. That's what I'm doing.
maybe see a bird on the way there.
Well, I've got some cool locations there already. They didn't record the last time I went there, so I'm gonna bring my earbuds so I can actually. Man, when I take this tablet outside and it's sunny, I can barely see what the fuck I'm doing on it, so I can't see anything. So it's kind of hard to record in the daytime with it.
How's the phone treating you?
Phone.
I thought Jay gave you a phone.
No, Mike gave me a phone.
Mike.
Yep, I'm not gonna activate it until I go on the road, just to have a way to contact back home or whatever.
Yeah, I can't wait till you guys come out here eventually.
Well, I love North Carolina.
Yeah,
I
come to
loved it.
Charlotte, man. Charlotte's fun.
I'm working towards it.
God, I'd want to go back to Camp Lejeune, Camp Johnson.
I used
go
to
out-
have that long ball.
Go out in the swamps out there.
Oh my gosh,
God,
that's scary, long ball. He's talking about if he gets more than like 3 hours of sleep.
It's got to be
That's
some
scary.
kind of sleep disorder of some kind.
Yeah, I go to bed late, but I like wake up at 11 or something, and then like 4:30 in the afternoon, I take like an hour nap.
I can't nap. I can't do it.
Okay, you got to understand, we're old, we're grumpy, we're cranky, and we're all also tired. We're tired
Get off
of
my
everything.
lawn. Get
Yes,
off my
we're tired.
lawn.
We're tired of
I don't-
everybody's shit.
Jay,
Yeah.
God damn it, I don't want to get off your lawn.
Oh, God, I know, but I probably should be getting out because I've still got 2 more things going on. At least upstairs.
Yep. Well, we can end it here, guys.
Yep.
Thanks for hanging out, Will. Thanks for hanging
Yep.
out again, Jay.
I'll
I hope
be
you
in
guys have
long
a great.
balls eventually.
Right.
So.
I'm gonna crash, dude. I'm gonna find something to watch. I'm
Yep.
gonna pass out.
You guys have a great night. I'll talk to you boys
Yep.
soon.
Yep. Later, guys.
Yeah. Later, y'all.
Yep. Later, long ball. Have a great stream later, brother.
Yeah. Behave out there.